Hello everyone, welcome back to Trash Comps. I'm going to be trying what I think is the hardest challenge I've ever tried. So that'll be fun. We're going to spend no gold and no shards today. I don't know that we'll have any shot at winning whatsoever, but I will be giving it my best. Today. Oh, look at that. I can't do that fast enough. Alright. I've set up a couple different teams, a couple different ways I want to go about this, but honestly, I'm not sure which one's going to have the best chance of success. Should be a good time, though. I don't expect to... Well, we're definitely not going to win today, even if we go kind of far. I don't really expect to go far today. I just expect to try and figure out what team will work the best. That is my one and only goal right now. Okay. So, the first team we got going here is the Dark team. Dark team is, as it looks, I have several variations of the Dark team I actually want to try. First one I'm going to try is Neglect. We're going to try to have Maluka and Neglect be our healing. It's a little bit sus, but hopefully will work out. Laia and Zek should help apply extra dark charges. One sad thing for us is we would love to have our dark appliers all have the +3 dark application, because dark being applied more, like the dark charges just matter so much, and it makes such a big difference. But we also want like the explosion to deal 35% more damage, and we want the dark explosions to go off at end of turn because we're going to be kind of slow. The other option outside of Neglect is just to have Heiner and just sort of keep up our blocks with Maluka's like tiny bit of healing. She does start with a Dispel, which is kind of nice. But yeah, we're not going to be able to upgrade any of our cards or like pretty much at all throughout the run unless we get, I don't know, some free card upgrades that we can even do from the challenges, which would be impressive. But yeah. Oh, sorry about this. Just putting it out there. Feel free to skip ahead to where I start talking again. Okay, let's get started. So, we are going to move on through the town. Lots of things, in town that could normally be kind of nice, but we don't get any of those, so let's move on. We are going to go down this route. The Lost Sheep is pretty good. Honestly, other dark stuff here is pretty good. It's one of the reasons I'm thinking Heiner might be a better play. No real point in going to the caravan, but it does add score, as GA once told me. So why not? Why not get a little bit of extra score? So yeah, we're slow. Obviously, it's kind of one of our main problems. I don't know that we're going to have the healing to recover from being so slow. This is not like the All Clerics team. So yeah, depending on the fights that we run into, we may just be hard countered. Like this. Like, we're almost dead. And I don't know that we're going to have the healing to out-heal all of that. That's a lot of healing. So, she's also... We're not going to have our main healer get to go either. And this is going to heal for nothing because that's how that works. Alrighty. Well, then. So far, so good. Now, one of the fun things we can do with these scries early on here is remove... some of them. Yeah, remove some cards so that we could have more discard pile stuff. That's kind of nice. Okay, she healed a little bit, but not nearly enough. Honestly, not all fights go like that. This was just kind of an unlucky one. I did a little bit of testing earlier. I expect to lose a lot of runs before I get anywhere, honestly. Let's go for the kill. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty good. She's dead. All right. Yep. That was awful, for the record. Just all of this is really bad. This is a really hard fight early. I don't know what to do about it though. Like, God, we have such bad cards. Dark team. Dark team's a little bit rough. And honestly, even Heiner here wouldn't have made a huge difference. We needed Navalia's damage early. Navalia is really good early. She's our main damage carry, but she's also the tankiest person on our team, which is why I have her in front. You know, it's all about trading. Alright, we healed up slightly. Can we explode you? Is that even going to be remotely possible? I don't think so. Well, we did explode him. But we don't have the kill is part of our problem. Which means he's probably just gonna kill us. Yeah, I mean, might just be over before this run begins. He's gone. Spider bite. 20 damage. Pretty good. And you are gonna die before we all die. Well, kinda. I mean, we're gonna die now. And then, I mean, unless I can get the kill with the rat here, which doesn't seem like it's gonna be a thing. Well, I go out on my own terms. Haha, okay. I might just have to redo the run. So let's quit here. I don't think that's a fair test of that team. I mean, it is a fair test of that team, obviously, but it's not the test I want to do. Oh, let me set back up the team. The team. Nezglect, here we go, Maluka, we go with the rat, and let me go over my perks real quick, because this is a fun one. So we have maximum resistances on all our heroes. We have various levels of HP, but I do try to get to the +6 HP, just for a little bit of efficiency there. We have extra slow on Navalia, because she could potentially get some good slow cards. We have Sharp increases her shadow damage, because she can transform all her damage into shadow, and it might be relevant with some sharp items that we could potentially find. Vulnerable charges are also increased. I'm hoping that's going to be helpful. The frost charges, honestly, the frost charges seem more helpful. It's one of those things I've been struggling with. I'm like, wait, if I get more frost charges. Anyways, frost charges are here for more speed control, which we desperately need. So that's gonna be one theory on how I win here. I'm excited to try out my other teams too. Gosh, okay. So yeah, that's her perks for the most part. I didn't really explain all of them, but again, we need the tankiness. I'm not going hard into speed because, like, honestly, we're just not fast enough anyway. It doesn't matter too much. We're going sharp on Zek, increases damage. If anyone else gets sharp, he might. Maybe. Potentially. I don't know. Seems unlikely, I know, but might as well in case it happens. Since all his damage is going to be shadow. We have shadow or decay on enemies, reduces shadow resistance by 8% per charge. So this is essentially a better vulnerable. If we find cards with high levels of decay, we do want to use those over anything else. Unfortunately, most of the decay cards are really expensive, so I'm not really expecting too much. And then I'm going to think of Zek as our main carry, so Bless on this hero increases damage done. He unfortunately isn't doing the most with the dark explosions, but maybe it'll be okay. Then we have Maluka. Maluka is going to have the most dark application. She's got some speed here so that she can be faster than Zek and hopefully buff him up on certain turns. I don't know when or if that'll ever matter, but I'm hoping it does. We have regeneration on this hero. He also increases healing received by 1% per charge. That's not the one I wanted. Good. Yeah, regeneration heals the heroes on the side. That's the one I wanted. Okay. We also have decay on enemies. Instead decreases healing received by 75% and cannot be dispelled unless specified. I'm thinking that'll be useful if we fight healing enemies, which we might have to, because I think we'll fight like Mortis and stuff, and he's super resistant to Shadow. But we could probably destroy him if we get enough decay. Anyways, it's just the thought. Decay doesn't stack on like vulnerable though, so it's kind of hard to find, like, it's kind of hard to take multiple sources of it, and we won't have a lot of deck control. So any card we take, we have to really consider whether we want it for the whole run. Unless we find it in Act 1, and then we can maybe get rid of it, but we probably wouldn't want to at that in like Act 2 town. So yeah, and then Nez is going to be doing his best to do some damage. Nez has actually a really good deck for early game damage. Like, it's really not bad at all. I do have Bless on all these clerics in case they end up getting some like really good Bless cards. I don't know if that'll be the case, but if it is, I'll be happy to have it. I'm thinking though, maybe if there's some way we could get if there's some way I could get all the way to those dark charges. Like, what if I did a little bit less mind damage? What if I had less draw? And then Nezglek took that. And then Zek could take... Ooh, Zek could take this. Yeah, okay. It's funny, it doesn't say that this doesn't stack, but I guess just the effect is obvious. That it wouldn't stack twice or something. If it did stack, that'd be really funny. Alright, I think we just made ourselves a little bit better, so I'm gonna keep going here. Those are all the perks. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I think this is fine. Again, can't take anything here. I'm gonna look just to whine about anything that looks really good if I ever find it. It's my right to whine. Alright, to the farmer. Farmer is a little bit hard. He dispels a lot. He purges, which probably doesn't matter too much. Spider's also actually really annoying, and these boars hit our front line really hard. I think that's our main issue right now. Vulnerable. Ugh. Gosh. Oof. Alright, that's pretty rough, but we're not dead yet, so that's nice. We probably want, I don't know, all the cards are bad, so like, it's hard for me to not just like banish everything. Probably want to kill the spider. We probably want to kill the, well, we definitely want to kill the farmer, but like, we don't have the means to just yet. Let's focus on killing the spider with Nez. Maybe I would have actually preferred 2 mental shakes. We can do this. Gosh, I hate that Violence costs extra. He's at the very least dead to dark charges, which is good. Navalia is going to do a lot of damage. She's low health now. Low health is good. We can give her some energy. Early game, she's probably our best shot at carrying whatsoever. Yeah. And then we could give Nez more energy. I don't know that that'll matter too much. Let's do this. And I don't know, we'll just pop the pig. Him not going will also just be better for us, so let's do that. Spider. Spider can at least go down this turn, and then we can do as much damage as possible. Okay, so I expect a lot of deaths on this run, by the way. Challenge runs just innately end up that way. Ooh, Nez got shackled. Okay, he did a heal, which was good. Decay's rough. I don't think we can out-heal the 8 bleed now. We could certainly try, though. Did I heal at all there? Wait, hello? I'm healing 1. Alright. Well, I don't know, maybe. Oh, look at that. I'm not dead immediately. I do want to die with Navalia, I think, though. It'll be better to die than come back at more health for the next fight. Otherwise, I think at the next fight we'll just lose instantly, which is something I don't want to do, believe it or not. Okay, we can Curse the Shadows you. You will super die, which is great, but then I don't have a good way to die with Navalia. So let's do that. And then we could Torment here. And then Shadows here. I die perfectly, so there we go. That was intentional. It was intentional. Okay. What do I want to do here? Foresight, I'm not really looking for. Honestly, bulk heal upgraded. I mean, it's better. Okay, so the thing about taking cards right now is you just want to take any card that looks better than our current cards. So like upgraded Necrotic Burst, not my first pick in card choice here, but it's honestly, it's not too bad. It applies some dark. It's a 1-cost card, and it could deal damage equal to my Vanish pile, but we can change that to discard pile. It's really bad right now. I don't really have a lot of ways to banish cards. I don't know, outside of like a banish from Nezglect. Ooh. Okay. Gonna take it because we can make it better. Mental Shake, maybe? I'm gonna take an upgraded bulk heal. I'm gonna hope that that is helpful for us. And then powerful sources are interesting. They cost an energy, and I think we are more interested in playing Dark with Maluka. She's the only one I'm actually like not super interested in having powerful. So maybe, do I have powerful perks on her? I kind of do. That was mainly in case she wanted to give powerful. We do have a scroll of speed here. This could matter sometimes. And is it better? What it does do is it cheapens our deck, so we probably want to take it regardless, just so we can get rid of like some Shadow Bolts or something to make our deck a bit cheaper. Overall, since we can't play all our cards anyway. Now we find this thing on the road. I think Zek's option is better here, but I haven't tried Navalia's yet, so let me try Navalia's. Got some gold. It seems to be roughly the same. Ooh, every turn. Wow, ooh. Actually, this is pretty good. It is pretty good. All right, we're gonna give this to Maluka. Every turn, having Dark is real nice. That's a lot of healing that Maluka can have. The speed up on Navalia is probably better than that shit that she has right now. So let's take that. Although the Opal Ring would obviously be good on Navalia as well. Ooh, actually, hold up. Maybe Navalia gets Opal Ring. It buffs all of her damage, but importantly, it also gives her plus 5% to all resistances, which we desperately need right now. Maluka still gets Eerie Ring. Nez could have the powerful gloves, maybe? Do I even have powerful perks on Nez? I don't, right? Yeah, I have 0 powerful perks on Nez. The rat has powerful perks, right? Tell me I have powerful perks at least on the rat. Yeah, okay, rat has powerful perk. So maybe, maybe rat takes gloves, Nez takes slippers. I do like that. All right, and we're gonna be wanting to head down this way to the Moon Ritual. I'm gonna try to take out the Dryad to get some speed. It's another imp. We're gonna die to another imp, aren't we? I mean, it might be like if I just see an imp in Act 1 for like this kind of team, I should just pack it up. try a different run. There are certain fights that we just probably can't do. Alright, run's over. So far, team's having a tough time. Not too surprising. But I can't really do much about it. I could change out Nez for Heiner, I guess, but like, I'm gonna give it another shot. I want to give this a little bit more of a shot. It got fairly far on like my first attempt with it, so I feel like I owe it something. No, can't really complain too much here. I mean, this would be good obviously, but all right. Take a look at the items they carry. Oh, Cup of Death. Oh, yeah. So this is such a game changer for the dark runs. Like, just taking this, I think, on Maluka would give us an extremely good chance at winning. But we can't do that. So maybe I shouldn't waste my time looking at those. Makes me feel fond memories for items, though. Ah, we sure do take a lot of damage. This is one of the weaknesses of the team. We actually have relatively good damage output compared to a lot of teams, but we're sorely lacking in the heal department and just blocking or anything, like staying alive. Which, I don't know, significantly hurts our chances here. So, Maluka, you have terrible cards, right? Yeah. Mind Blast. Oh god, Nez, your deck is rough right now. 8 heal though, 8 heal's good. Malediction. Okay, I want to kill you if possible. Well, heal up. Heal up. There we go. That was pretty good. Give some energy here. And then I could even heal up a little bit. The squirrel's annoying for us. We want, I don't know, the corn to go slower, I guess actually matters. So let's do that. Maybe that'll help us out. Not what I would describe as a good turn from NFvtUd here. But it's okay turn. Alright, he spread his dark charges around at least, thanks to the Scourge. God, the Scourge makes dark so fun. I don't know. Maybe Heiner's the way, although Nez has just such a nice like base heal. It's also tricky and challenging. And all those words I love to say. We could banish here. Wait, I don't even have the banish card anymore. That was the other run. We've already moved on. Let's do that. Then I'll do nothing else. I don't need to do anything else. All right, we shall apply dark charges. Let's do this. And I mean, we're not killing the corn. That's not happening. So we could do this. We could do that, and then maybe Maluka could do the damage here. Ooh, that hurts. Oh, I wasn't shackled thanks to the buffer. Interesting. Not going to be like terribly relevant, but it is interesting. So you're gone. And then you get to go, which is great. And then I'm not going to hit you because I don't want to make you more powerful. No, maybe I should have hit you. So this is interesting. As a tactic, I don't know that I recommend this, but like, it is... Well, I guess we should do this first. Give it a little bit more mark. It is interesting. So like, NFvtUd is probably gonna die first thing next fight though, right? That's the problem with doing that. So one of the things I also like having Nez on the team for, I'll be honest, this is like one of my main reasons. Oh, and also like upgraded Vile Lance. That's a huge get. That is incredible. Can't overstate how amazing that is. Anyways, Dark Future. Dark Future does X damage based on sight, which is really cool. Could be a lot of damage thanks to Nezzy boy over here. Something I'm very interested in pulling off. Do I take the scroll speed? Yeah, I think same reasoning as last time. Take the scroll speed, get cheaper deck, make things better. Seems like we get slightly more gold with Nez, but I mean, I don't know if like it not being purple this time is at all relevant. We'll get a little bit of a heal thanks to Eerie Ring. Prophet Staff is just worse than the Runestone, so yeah, I guess we'll try that and try this. I mean, taking gold feels like absolute waste. So unstable power is a thing that we could get that would be good. I won't deny, but we will die. Maybe, I don't know, this is actually not the worst team. I mean, the problem is that NFvtUd is just gonna die immediately. Even though we got some heals there. Okay, Navalia is alive, which is really good. It gives us some solid damage. If only I could target better. That would be awesome. Wait, I can kind of kill something. What do? You kill the front hero, and you kill the front hero. Well, I can at least take out the sheep before it goes. It looks like. So, like, I won't say no. Would you even kill me? Oh yeah, you will kill me. I'm also the fastest hero, so Navalia is super dead. This is her last play. In her last moment of glory, I could do 30 damage to the corn, or I could just make sure the sheep never goes again. I don't hate that because you would kill Navalia anyways, and now the sheep doesn't murder Nezglect. So, solid stuff overall, I would say. Man, my mind damage is really low. Did I take away from that? No, I didn't. God. I guess these cards just don't do a lot of damage. Well, that's what I get. I kept Violize for some reason. I don't know. Don't ask me why. Alright. Bad hands, bad hands. I think killing the corn is pretty relevant. Nez, you could potentially heal. I could potentially heal. It's like kind of a heal. Okay, Scroll of Speed is good for Maluka, maybe? I don't know. Lets her be kind of fast. The corn's already not going again, most likely. So what could I do here? 7 and 7, 21. Not quite enough to get anywhere that I would like to get. So I'm not going to be able to kill the spider. Which is unfortunate. Because now the spider shackled my fastest person, but he did die. As long as Nezglect gets to go again, I think I can just blow up the corn. So yeah. And we get to jump multiple times here, thanks to my discard pile. So the play here is probably a slow, and then we want to 1, 2, 3. I mean, that's the best I could do, right? Like almost certainly the best I could do. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Pretty good, pretty good. Just gotta hit as hard as possible. That's something. Then heal here. Is Navalia gonna just have endless bad cards in her deck at some point? Probably. Okay, banish. God. I don't know. Seems okay. We healed up a little bit. Come on, tell me I have the damage. There we go. Alright, we did get there. It just took a lot. And we got unstable power. I mean, Navalia was going to die no matter what, I think. So I'm not unhappy taking that. Ordinarily, you wouldn't... I mean, I like this Scry. Purple Scry is great. Ordinarily, you wouldn't like think twice about taking this Flash. Like, it's not really that cool on Maluka, but it is a better card than like Bad Out Augury or something like that. So Purple Flash, here we go. It's pretty good. Good enough anyways. I'm curious about mirror images. The problem I have with it is that it's like still expensive and we don't have energy. Even though it gives us evade. I thought about getting evade perks on everybody. Thought maybe that could do something. But yeah, not sure about any of these. I mean, maybe a defend. Again, we have bad cards, but I think a defend is a worse card. Curse of Agony is just not that amazing. I'll take the shards, even though they're functionally useless to us. New recruits. If this leads to a heal, it would be good. I mean, we need cards. The problem, though, even if that worked, we have to get cards from this, from like everything. Okay, Death's Doors, super annoying. At least we get to go fast and block here. Alright. Maybe I actually should have saved my energy till I was lower health. How will I get lower health, you ask? Well, look no further. I could speed. I can. Who's got Maluka? Maluka has all the worst cards. Don't forget that. Oh, the upgraded Vile Lance looks so good. That's so nice. And then Zach. Zach, you have a Dark Ritual, which is really cool, but like, it's not exactly what we need right now. We need both these pigs to die. That's not gonna happen. So I'll try to kill one of the pigs. Healing up is nice. I don't know how relevant that's gonna be. This is interesting. I don't know how to best apply our darkness. Oh, I thought that was gonna pop you over the edge for some reason. Definitely was not gonna happen that way. I see that now. All right, get the dark charges from Zek. Do love that. And then we have some cards in our discard pile, which is cool. So do we just play everything here? Not opposed. That does 5 dark. This does 7. So like we could potentially pop you, pop that, and then do that way. Yeah. All right. Pretty good turn. You can see how this team pops off sometimes. Like it could be genuinely really strong in certain scenarios. Get a little bit of healing done. And we'll get a little bit more healing done. I think I'd do this just in case. But then we got that. We'll do healing here. Okay. Unstable Power, that card that we earned. And we have a Curse of Shadows. Easy. Okay, easy. NFvtUd is even at okay health. This is why we did that challenge. We thought it might be pretty okay. Shadow Bolt. Shadow Bolt, it's upgraded. It's a target card, which I do like over Dark Blows, which never target, but they do apply Scourge if they're upgraded, but we're gonna be getting rid of some. So again, it's better than some of the cards in our deck currently. It's not the ideal card necessarily. I would love Unholy Storm unlike anybody else. Yeah, anybody else would be nice. Shock Nova. Shock Nova is an interesting one. Again, this is speed control in a big way. Zek is our main damage dealer though, and this disrupts that. Like I'd rather see the Shock. Well, I can't see Shock Nova on Desglect now that I think about it. Because I'd rather see it on NFvtUd. Because NFvtUd does good base damage. Okay. Oh. I'm thinking about this Ray of Hope. It's cute. I wouldn't necessarily say it's good. I think Shield of Warding, as silly as it is, I think it's actually okay right now. Because it's better than other cards that he has. Penance hits multiple times. This could apply Dark later, but that's like much later. Costs 3, it's not that good. This is a healed, but doesn't heal for that much because we're not a good healer. I think I don't take the Shock Nova, as good as it can be, and it can be really good. I'm close to selling myself on it. What's my speed? 13. So if a monster is 21 speed, we get to go faster than it. And like most monsters this act are 21 speed or slower, right? Like outside of the Dryad. Alright, I'm sold myself. That's gotta be the play. I have to do that for sure. Alrighty. Well, let's keep going. What do I have? I have a thing to do here. It's going to be going down to the Dryad. I think I need the Dryad for the speed. It's possible I should just like be prioritizing survival. That looks like a tough fight. That looks like a okay fight. This fight might be okay. This fight looks maybe okay. But the nice thing about doing the Dryad fight is we make the boss easier, and we need the boss to be easier. So let's do that. Remove a card from your deck, but die to Starry Night. This is big, because we can't remove Death's Doors ever unless we see one of these challenges. I've gotta try it, I think. We gotta give it a go. You're gonna murderify somebody. Okay, NFvtUd's gonna be low health this fight. So she'll do more damage, which is good. We want you to die. So let's make sure you die quickly. Spread your dark charges. Not bad. You got a lot of evade, which is annoying. Oh, it's not gonna give us a lot of heals if I do it that way. You have terrible cards. Yup. Keep the augury for the evades there. Black Death scares me because giving him stealth will help him murder either the back person or the front person. Nez might be able to survive. I don't think NFvtUd will. So that's a little bit spooky for me. Also, that extra health is definitely going to keep them in the game here. Because Dark is going to do, what, 35% more damage. So like it does like 68 damage or something like that. Okay? So it's not enough to get the kill, really. But this guy's not that threatening until he goes again. So we don't have to kill him right away. I'm actually more interested in killing the slime. Okay, and the slime is down. Now we get Dark Pact here. And then, well, the slime's not down. I needed to Dark Pact him or something like that. This is rather silly of me. Okay, he did a heal. I think we can kill the slime with Maluka still. Makes sense. I'm like, can we? I don't think we can. Oh, that's tragic. Yeah, 4 plus 8. 8 plus, yeah, we can do 14 damage. Dang it. Okay, well. You being slower is always better. Slime will die eventually. This guy can die right now. We can pop your Dark, although maybe I shouldn't have. And we can make you dead. I don't know. I think I can play this better if I need to. Okay, you're not dead yet. Oof. Okay, didn't hit NFvtUd, which was pretty nice. You're gonna be stealthy, which I hate. I absolutely hate. You're immune to Mark, you son of a gun. That was my one strat, was I was like, okay, I have Curse of Fragility for this guy, but he's immune to Mark, so I can't stop him from stealthing. Oh no. I mean, I guess he would get 1 stealth, but like that makes such a big difference on the survival rate here. Yikes. Okay. Well. It's not good. Obviously. Obviously it's not good. Dark Blue, Mana Shield, this is gonna be rough. I mean, NFvtUd is on death's door. We know somebody's gonna die. That's just a given. Who's it gonna be? That's the real question. I mean, we have to attack that guy at some point, right? Like, he's gotta be attacked. And he's immune to Mark. He's just gotta have stealth forever. Oh, that's so rough for us. You don't have any way to, like, yeah, I mean, I don't want him to be stealthed for next turn. I'd rather be able to hit with Malediction on him. Doesn't trigger death. Maybe this is the right play. I don't know anymore. What is... I guess I could Shock Nova, potentially, and then maybe that does something. I don't know. Got a little bit of healing there. That was... Oh, you had to hit me with Starry Night. Why did that deal 7 damage, though? I guess because I had Sanctify on me? I was weak in some ways? I think this guy being immune to Mark is just going to ruin our day. I mean, I think it would happen regardless of the HP pool. Thanks to his incredible brilliance. There we go. You're going to murder somebody else. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, not actually fair. We got a lot of dark on him, which is cool. Can I possibly survive this? It seems unlikely, but like, gotta give it a shot, right? Guess I'll give myself some buffer, give him some more stealth. Ooh, okay, you know what? Maybe we just apply a lot of dark to him early, and then we let him kill off our whole team, and then like Nezglek survives and we don't hit him and give him stealth or something like that. We just, yeah, maybe without giving him stealth there, we actually have a good chance at survival. And maybe I kill the slime this time so we don't take another hit from him. That would be a good play. Okay. There's plays here. There's chances. There's everything we like to see in life. I think we can ruin your life immediately. And I think that's valuable because that lets us get dark charges on this guy even though we can't hit him. Thanks to the Scourge. So I actually like that. And then we have a little bit of a heal, but what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do past that point? Let's keep hitting you. We're gonna hit them. That's what we're gonna do. Surprise, surprise. We're just gonna hit them kind of with our cards, and then we're gonna hope they die. Now the thing is, I don't necessarily want them to die. I see what I did here. That's a little bit tricky now, isn't it? So right, we know we have this. So this doesn't actually hit anybody, which is weirdly enough what I want right now, thanks to this guy. Like this guy, we don't want to hit. And then I'm okay with you going. I'm okay with getting the kill here. And then we apply some darkness there. And then we're happy to have him go. So let's remove some stuff, keep our guys alive. I think removing the mark here is good. I think giving you a bit of a slow is good. And then we'll do that. And we know you're dead next turn. Now you're gonna start taking damage over time. And we're still alive, crucially. Crucially, we're alive. That's really good for us. Okay. So I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that, and we're just gonna punch here. You're gonna hit. It's gonna be annoying. Random hero, but you're not dead. So we're happy about that. I need to make sure you're drawing actual attacks and not non-attacks so that we can get this guy destroyed. There's plays. There's definitely plays. You're dead no matter what as soon as you pop your dark charges, so like I'm not worried about you. We could get more dark charges on him, but then he's gonna explode fast anyways, thanks to the levels and traits here. Because we apply 1 dark, we have +3 charges, so we're at +4. So he's taking 4 a turn. I think it falls off by 1 a turn. So yeah, we'll actually keep the darkness on him as long as possible, which is good. I think in this case, maybe we give Nezglek the banish, and we want to have him draw not the exhaustions. So we do that. In which case, let's just focus on the raw damage here. Okay, we got that. Now we have this. He's popped. We're happy. We see the Vitalize. What am I gonna do, though? We're not dead here, for sure. And we know we're drawing Shockwave late. Do I play this Vile Lance? I think we let him, we play the slow game. We try to stall, we try to heal to the best of our ability, even though this thing's making it a huge pain. But yeah, we can play the slow game, at least somewhat. Now, I think even on that note, I just don't attack. Now you're killing Navalia, probably. Okay, but you're dying. Which is good. We can still attack you if I need to. We want Malediction. That's actually a really good one. That's actually a really good one. So we definitely need to target then. We'll go like this. Shield of Warding on... I think we do it on our Rat Boy. We need our Rat King to survive. So we have Malediction, which is great. It gives him some vulnerable, gives him some stuff to work with. We don't have the Shock Nova, which is bad. We have a heal. We heal our Rat Boy. I think I pop his stealth, and we know somebody's gonna go down. But we're getting as far as we can go. And then we're gonna speed up somebody, Nezglek, maybe? Okay, and try not to die. That's the goal. Targeting the back hero, and he survived thanks to that Shield of Warding. Told you it was a good card. Have the Therapy. We're not gonna be able to pop him very quickly with the Darkness, so I'm not really looking at that as a play. I guess we'll look at our cards, see what we're getting next time. Healing up a little bit every time. Every little bit helps. This is so funny. Dude, do I even play this Shadows card? It's a little bit spicy for me. We know he's going for the kills pretty fast. We're gonna have 7 energy, so let's let Zek do the darkness. Yeah, we'll let Zek do the darkness. He's got a Shadow Bolt, and then we'll do a Shock Nova. No, he's got Curse of Shadows. Curse of Shadows, Shock Nova. So he's got 6 stealth. He's going to murder Nez. Nope, he's gonna murder Nez, yeah. Okay. Doesn't get to repeat that though. He's gonna die. He doesn't have his stealth. We can't actually pop his darkness. What is this? Oh no. We'll heal ourselves slightly as much as we can. Oh, I can't actually pop him. That's unfortunate. But if we can just survive, he'll die. Okay. Holy crap, we actually made it. Now we were probably going to die that fight no matter what. So I think all in all, it was still worth it. Pestilence is a huge get here. Curse of Decay is also really big. That's vulnerability. That is better than vulnerability. That is 8%. I mean, that's a lot, but Pestilence has to be the play. We have to pick that. It's just so much value, especially in the early game here as we fight lots and lots of monsters. I'm not opposed to a Dark Ritual. We do need energy. And Dispel's auto take as far as I'm concerned. Dilute? I don't think we're going... I mean, I don't know that we'll fight huge poison guys or not. It doesn't really doesn't really stand out to me. So we get to get rid of the Death's Doors. So we get to heal. In many ways, that was a nice tactical heal. And we can get rid of something bad from Lucas' deck, like a Vitalize, even though they just saved our lives that fight. Let's get rid of one. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Is the plan still? I mean, I think we still need to go south. We still need to get the Dryad options. Healing would be very nice, but dying would be very bad. So I don't think we can do this. I don't think the heal will outweigh how much damage we end up taking, giving these guys plus 30 more health and 1 more damage. That 1 damage looks innocuous, but it's actually fairly significant a lot of the time. These punches are doing okay. Actually, did a good amount of damage to him early. That makes sense. That's what we do. Oh yeah, we need to focus the Dryad down. Because the Dryad does Starfall, I think, in this stage of the act, so we need her to die. It's just... This is not what you want to see when you want the Dryad gone. Yeah, we'll do Curative Therapy next turn. Let's do a Banish this turn. You still have your Vitalizes, which I don't want to see. There you go. And then we have the Scry. We got Shock Nova and we got Pestilence. Oh, wow. Which would I rather play? Tough choices there. Real tough choices. I think we still want to get rid of the Dryad. Maybe the Dispel there would have been good. We gotta get it going though. I'll hit you a little bit. Dryad could go down here. Let's slow the tree down. Maybe that'll matter in the future. Dryad's taking a lot of damage. Let's get the sight on something that's going to be around next turn. And then do we Shock Nova? That changes the speed game in a huge way for next turn. But we have a ton of damage we're throwing away as a result, thanks to both Pestilence and Black Death showing up on this same turn as Shock Nova. So is going first with everybody next turn better? I mean, I think it is. As good as this is, I mean, I could be wrong. You know what? This is probably going to be a lot of health for our team, so I'm going to do my first save of the run. Feeling somewhat good with where we're at. Like, look how far into Act 1 we've gotten. You can't say that's bad. you can't, you know? It's against the law. No. But seriously, this is really good. Like, we guarantee kill the Dryad. So Dryad wouldn't go anyways. You could go, which is part of the problem that I have. And then, well, the Dryad would just die to Black Death. This is awkward, but we do it this way. And then we do something like this. Ooh, it's close to getting the kills. I mean, maybe if I just get the kills next turn, and then you're gonna Dispel, which is annoying, and then you're gonna make it so hitting somebody is annoying. Death's Door, bad timing overall, I would say. But we got that, and then I think we can certainly get you down. Yeah, okay. You know, I still think the Shock Nova was pretty worth it. Try to heal up Navalia some more. On that note, what do I have? God, could I have drawn any of these earlier? Alright. Try to get the heals. We already did that. Do we do a Shadow Mend? I don't know, maybe? It's like something I can maybe heal with. Speed up on Navalia is pretty good. We can give her more energy. Could be worth it, but we might just pop his Darkness. With this, I think this is just the kill. Yeah, thanks to Scourge making Darkness deal more damage. That was pretty good. Oh, we found a Piercing Howl. It's not upgraded. Ah, I wish it was upgraded so badly. That'd be so good. Okay. We're still going to take it. I mean, it is a slow on the entire enemy team for a relevant amount. I think we take the Mind Blast. We have enough bad cards in Nezglek's deck I want to take care of. Bad Augury, I think, is good, and then Icy Veins is potentially okay. It doesn't target hero, right? Yeah, Icy Veins targeting anyone I think I would take, but we have no ability to upgrade. So without that, I think we just do this. Okay, we leveled up before the fight. Ooh, so we get Shadow Imbuement. This is +2 dark charges, pretty solid overall. And then whenever we play a card, we're popping more dark on people. Night Terrors also, minus resistances. This is a way to make dark explosions deal more damage as well, because they'll have less resistance, and it applies dark and insane. I don't think I need to say anything more. Gin Ritual seems bad, but actually it's going to be a really pleasant source of healing for us, because we're going to be applying dark, so we're gonna take advantage of that regen. I do in fact have a regen perk, and the regen on Maluka is going to heal heroes at her side, so maybe I should have had her in front of Nezglek now that I think about it more. Okay, let's not worry about that later. Now, Soul Harvest is cold, it's chill, it's to the highest HP monster, and we suffer dark. I think I would rather do Cursemancy. The problem with Cursemancy is, like, what's a curse, right? So, ideally, we're playing... Well, actually, I like Curse of Shadows probably more than Shadow Bolt, so ideally that kind of works out. But it doesn't count for any of these other cards, like Pestilence, not a curse, it's a shadow spell. Though I don't know, Pestilence is not a curse, that's kind of weird. I mean, I guess it's a disease in real life, but it's like, it's tricky. But reducing the cost of all cards is such a big effect that could, like, really snowball us out of control. So I think I'm gonna go Cursemancy, because, like, it's energy, in a sense. That's gotta be the play for us. Now, let's go to the Moonglade. We've got to fight here. Do we have to fight here? I mean, we want the items. We want the item for late game. It's one of our few ways to get items. It's weird. We could not fight here. Let's do it, though. I think this will help us out quite a bit. She already took 47 dark damage? Not bad. This fight's gonna be really challenging for me. That's one of the reasons I was worried about it. You're doing a lot of damage to yourself already. Okay, let's do Curse of Torment. Before she dispels herself, we're gonna need to do as much damage as possible. I think we're gonna be ignoring these little guys for as long as we can. And just doing as much damage as humanly possible in the early game here. Curative Therapy, I don't think it's worth spending the energy on right now. Okay, we got Malediction. Popped the Darkness. Remember, she's taking more dark damage right now, so it's worth going as fast as possible for the damage here. We're healing up a little bit, which is cool. Not something I was expecting. Wow, she's taking a ton. She's so weak to dark, isn't she? That's fantastic news. In which case, what do we do here? I think we want Curse of Shadows. And we want the Black Death. I guess Curse of Exhaustion's pretty good, and then we'll just hope it hits her a lot. Didn't, but that's okay. Is she gonna dispel this turn? She's doing Starfall this turn. It's rough. Then we're applying Shackles to everybody. She summoned a Dryad, but I think as soon as she goes down, we win. I think that's the case. So we're taking a lot of damage from all this. But we did a ton of damage. Mo dark, no problems. Yeah, that was a ton of damage. Okay, I think we actually just have a kill right here, so let's test the theory. Yeah, let's fight over. Okay. Whew, do we get a heal after this fight? That would be real nice. Burning Blood is pretty good. It's a way to get rid of bleed. It's a way to get rid of bleed. There's a lot of things here. Benediction's better than Vitalize, so I think I would take a Benediction. And we can give it to somebody else later. Mana Surge is a good energy get for later, but again, Nezglek has the most like damage-oriented deck, and I kind of want to keep it that way. Also, how you doing, old triangle? This has been a fun one so far. Yeah, I think I want Burning Blood. Yeah. Dispel, I think, just has to be taken for NFvtUd. Just more Dispels. We're going to be doing good. I love your challenge runs. I don't have the mental fortitude to try, lol. Thank you, thank you. You're doing good. I'm doing all right. This is I'm looking forward to trying this run. I'm going to be beating my head against the wall for a while here. I don't know. I'm going to play tomorrow, and then I'm probably going to play this weekend too. I'm just going to be streaming a lot of this challenge, I'm imagining. Mental Mana Surge. Again, I like Mana Surge. I like it a lot. I just don't know if Nez is the right guy. I mean, we'd probably play it over Dark Rituals, because we're having a hard time playing these Dark Rituals, right? So if we get a lot of energy, maybe it's the right play. Okay, then we wait a little bit. We do get a heal after that fight. That is so enormous. Okay. We have a purple Dryad Mask? Whoa. Gold, purple gold ring, too. It's nothing to scoff at here. Okay. Dryad Mask is huge. One, it's just a lot of... it's a lot of resistances. So I'm going to take it on Laia. That's pretty darn good. We have Opal Ring. Okay, Forest Crown. Forest Crown. I wanted this Forest Crown. I wanted it for a reason. I think I wanted it on NFvtUd. As weird as that sounds. And I think I want the Gold Ring on our Rat Boy here. More damage on him is going to be quite solid. And we might as well take a Woolly Hat on Maluka, who I will constantly say wrong. Zazul Runestone. Not a bad card either. I think the Woolly Hat's going to serve us well, though. Okay, okay. Remove 2 cards, but give them a Meteorite. No, we don't have a chance of making this work. If we had a chance at survival, I would do this, because even if everybody died, we could get rid of all our death stores, which would be a huge boon. What's your favorite character? Yours is Gustav. My favorite character... What's my favorite character? That's a good question. I like so many of them. Let me give you my top 3, and you can assign whatever particular order. I think... So, I loved Magnus for a long time. Magnus was just... He's such a good boy, you know? Like, I don't think he's the best character, but he's really... He's your starting warrior. He's got his solid speed stat. He gives you block. And he's just got some, like... He can go damage really well, or he can go... block really well, and he's not the best either, which is what hurts about him. But did that affect everybody? Sorry, I didn't think that Lunar Grace affected everybody. Okay, well, if it does, that's bad. No, it didn't affect everybody. Otherwise, everybody would have Burn and Sanctify. Okay, whew. But yeah, I think Laia, I love the Paladin archetype. Like, I love also just kind of like lifesteal in games, which is kind of what Sanctify is. I mean, I know there's like literal lifesteal cards like the Drain Life, but like, I like the effects where like you hit the enemy and you're getting health back. I think those are pretty fun. You're immune to Mark II, that's really annoying. We want to kill you because you will speed up the entire team. I'm not going to have the ability to like do that, but that's what I would want to do. So I really like Laia. In terms of like who has saved me like the most, it's gotta be Heiner. Like Heiner carries so many runs. But I really like NFvtUd just because like she can be the most damaging hero in the entire game. And I'm a sucker for those damage dealers. Okay, we gotta make sure that the Hawk Lady here dies. Let's Dispel. Heiner Steel Forge is so OP, I love it. Yeah, no, it is. It's the way for sure. That Steel Forge just really gets you where you need to go. Now, the problem with our speed is that gun guy might be able to go. Let's see if we can set up an amazing turn. So we have Shadow Bolts, but those aren't curses. None of these are curses, right? So I think we want Scroll of Speed. I think we want Cursemancy. I think we want to keep someone alive, and that person is probably Maluka, because she's the lowest health, so she will take the, well, I don't know if this person's gonna be alive. Wish you could take the aggro there. We're gonna get rid of the Shadow Bolt. We're gonna get rid of Dark Ritual. And now I'm like, what are we getting rid of here? We got Curse of Shadows. I mean, the problem is I'm gonna draw the things that I want to draw, and I can't draw into Shock Nova. Dang it. If I'd gotten rid of Scroll Speed, I could have drawn into Shock Nova. Kind of interesting options here. Next 3 curse spells apply 6 darkness to all monsters. I mean, that's got to be worth more than like a pestilence. That's got to be worth more. Alright, sorry. Lots of thinking here. But yeah, so it's probably either Laia or Magnus. I don't really know which I would choose. Like if it came down to it. Does this kill? That just kills. Ooh, oh, this is a curse spell. Look at that. That's pretty sweet. Let's try to kill you, I guess. There's always a possibility. Yep. Ooh. Ooh, we're getting somewhere with this run. Oh, that does it to all monsters? That's what it was, hitting all monsters. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now, we're weakened. But you're dead. And I could just, like, not hit you. I love Laia for sure. Zek was my first love, though. Dark on Madness 0 melts. Dude, Dark is a lot of fun. I had such a hard time making Dark work until they reworked it. Like, oh god, was that a year ago now? Yeah, about a year ago. And then Dark became just so much fun. At least for me. I think I'll hold off on attacking this turn. I don't want to, like, die super hard. You're going to heal anyway. Yeah, okay, it was super worth not attacking that turn. Let's get rid of all the bad. And we'll keep all the good. That's the way it goes. Okay, we'll do this, because this will end up healing us anyways. We'll scry. Now we want healing cards. Alright, well, I said I wanted them. So let's take them. Guess I want to flash, maybe? I don't know if I actually wanted to flash there. Do we want to slow her down? I think we want to slow her down. Shadow Mend, kind of as a heal. Popped the Dark, got this. Any way we kill her in one shot? No. Got Shadow Bolt, though. Got Curse of Shadows. I mean, I guess this does a lot. So much darkness. Wow, yeah. But dark charges, like dark perks and everything, is super good. Curse of Decay is what we're looking for. It's one of those things, you know? Ooh, it is one of those things. Shadow Bolt, this is a bad upgrade. Because, like, if you think about this, sure, maybe you could get this up to, like, 38 dark. But, like, a base Shadow Bolt being 16 at, like, no cost, this one should be, like, 1 cost or something. I don't know. Like, it'd be a cool 1 cost card if it scaled with you, and then, like, it could potentially be more powerful. But the fact that it's just 2 cost, it feels so bad most of the time, because you're not going to, like, have 16 dark on you most of the time. So yeah, it's one of those weird cards. I'm like, it looks like it should be good, but it's not really. Curse of Decay. Now, Curse can't be dispelled. This is a huge damage card, just generally. Yeah, I think that's going to be worthwhile. I'm tempted on Vampiric Touch as well, because this also applies Decay. So let's take that. This is a curse, but it's not really a good curse, but it's also a shadow and a mind spell. Yeah, that should cost 1, but be like 70% of your dark or something. Yeah, like my point. Yeah, exactly. Like 25 is the base dark, so you have to be like perk level 50 in order to use that card effectively anyways, if you want to get up to like 38 dark charges on yourself. And then you have to really build into putting dark charges on you, which you can do and is fun. And like you can have that whole like Zek synergy thing. But like this is like a Zek only card, and I feel like it should just be better than it is. Anyways, Curse of Madness. I think I'd take it if it was upgraded, and that's the caveat I'll give myself. Now, this fight's gonna be hard. Ambushing is good, but we have like no HP. So like our survivability is rough. As we saw before, we killed the Dryad pretty fast. I think we can do the same thing to Yelmer, although is this shadow resistance good? I can't remember. Anyways, it's possible that we want to heal here instead of get rid of the Dryad. Yeah, I like the idea of making it like a 0.70 or a 0.80 or something and making it one cost, because that would make it interesting and just like an actual consideration on the upgrade there. Not that I would normally upgrade the card since it's 2 damage. There's also like there's some really funny things, but like upgrading a card makes it like so slightly better. It's and not in like huge relevant ways for a lot of these like low level cards. Not all upgrades are made equal. So yeah, we'll ambush. We'll see how that goes. And if it seems like we can't win, we'll try something else. Now, what are we doing here? Normally, I'm not like a huge fan of trying to target the tree down, but we could totally do it. Okay, I actually want to be below half health here, more so. So Vengeance is looking pretty good. We can do a lot of damage. Should I just take out this tree is the thing? I just don't know how many turns I'm going to be alive. Like, I guess 3 is like the amount we're expecting to be alive, so maybe taking out this tree is fine. Fully expecting to have to redo this fight, most likely. But we'll see. Yin Ritual. Yin Ritual is good. That's very nice. This gives us some vulnerability, something we also like to see. And then I think we have to Vile Lance here just to ensure we have enough dark charges. And then once his dark pops, we're good to go. Let's heal up Navalia a little bit because she will be taking some damage. I believe this target's a random hero. Well, whatever. Shock Nova is interesting, but ultimately unnecessary. Sadly, I think actually we want to play the Black Death first, which hurts me to my core. We wanted to... Does it jump immediately? Yeah, okay. Well, it was good solid damage to start out with. He's slowed. We're all going to go faster next turn. He's going to have a lot of thorns, though. That's the tricky part about Yelmer. He's got them thorns. Now, we don't want to hit a ton, but we do want to hit like that. That's huge. So now his dark resistance is -7%. Pretty darn good. I think I'm more than happy to hit him with some mental shakes. It'll be better healing for the entire team. So let's do that. I'm not expecting to kill him on this turn necessarily. Like, or rather, I just don't think it's gonna be necessary. Let's do this. It's kind of a heal on people anyways, so... Plus it's giving us those regen charges, which is gonna keep us alive for sure. We're making sure he's not getting too spectacular here. So we have double Curse of Shadows. We'll pop him. I mean, we're doing really well. Keep him slowed. I think we go all in on the damage here. Dark Pact him. He's not gonna have that many thorns anyways, so I think we just melted Yelmer. This is one of the other reasons I wanted to try the Dark Team, because like Dark Team seems good against Yelmer. Alright, we already got one shot there. Might as well just do, I think Curse Fragility is going to be better for us long term. Cool. So we've got 5 thorns to work through. I think we've got him. We have his numbers so badly here. There's like, I can't conceive of a way he survives this, right? Like, no shot. Other than us just not drawing enough dark application. Then there's a shot. But there's no shot. All right, we made it out of Act 1. That is so much more than I was expecting to do today. Wow. Okay. Darkness Falls. That Darkness Falls is a cool card. Again, like, I wish it was upgrade. We can't upgrade cards, so like it's so important that we take cards that are good. And this is the last time we'll be able to remove cards. Now, how many cards do we need to remove in Maluka's deck here? We're probably going to remove all the Vitalities, or the Vitalizes. I'm going to be removing Dark Lances, I think. Or, no, Shadowmen's first. Probably, like, at least 2 of the Shadowmen's and Vitalizes. Remove a Vile Lance. Yeah, I mean, who do we want her? She's part of our healing, which is part of the problem. And then Dark Augury. Yes, I can totally transmute cards since it doesn't cost shards. Absolutely. Only rules that I can't spend it, so 100% that is allowed for me. Darkness Falls. Darkness Falls. It's some damage, isn't it? It's some darkness. It's darkness and damage. Also, we haven't drawn her card once. It's kind of interesting. What's my plan here? I'm planning to get rid of a lot of stuff. I almost want to keep my blocks, though. I want to get rid of my Dark Blows a lot, because like unless I can upgrade them, they're really not good. The Curses are fine. Curse of Torment's probably fine. Dark Future, I'm hoping will be good, and I'm kind of... Oh, I wanted to change up the Shadow Bolt. That's right, that was the idea. Probably remove some punches, remove some Mana Shields. I would love to upgrade the other thing. Nice, otherwise it's full RNG simulator. Yeah, I mean, we do have our pick of items. Like, our routing here is the most important thing. And I think we go to the Frostlands first, but I'll have to see. The unfortunate part about the Frostlands is we don't really have many like options in our pathing. We just kind of have to go. And I'm going to have that Death Store around for a while. God, not being able to move is bad. The reason I'm taking so long, by the way, is not for like any other card except for Divine Power. I'm very curious. I gave someone, I think, this perk. Yeah, I gave it to Zek. It makes Zek do a lot of damage. It's close. It's probably really close. 3 cost. Zek has 21 cards already. I've given him some utility cards. God, I've taken such bad cards. This places it into our hand. This could be any healing card. This could be anything. I think Prescription's actually really good. I think First Aid is not necessary. I think Darkness Falls might be good, though we have a Curse of Decay as well, so I'm not sure. I'm really not sure, but it might be really good. And then... I'm gonna skip Curse of Madness again for the same reason I skipped it earlier. Give me amazing loot. Give me the best loot I've ever seen. Don't think this qualifies. Let's give Cloak to Nez. Give a heal for Navalia. I'm not that interested in Slingshot. Soul Lantern, right? I forgot Soul Lantern is one of the reasons the rat stays healthy. Might as well get resistances up on somebody. Let's see, we can play a healing spell, gain... I mean, this like functionally does and doesn't matter, so might as well. These are both kind of similar, except this one will draw if I ever have a defense card, so... Cool. Let's save. I'm so happy this Dark team is doing well. I kind of just been wanting to play Dark for a little bit. But I haven't found the right time. This is a big choice. So Blue Portal, we want to go into the sewers. We want to like... Oh, we can't spend our money at the Rat Chalice guy. Why was I thinking I was going to do that? I mean, we want Black Deck anyways. Like, that's guaranteed. Gosh, that's right, I can't get the chalices. We could get more money, but then that doesn't even matter. Wait, do we want to go down south? Oh, but I have to spend money on the ship to do that. Our other option is we can go to the Yellow Land, which I think we're going to do anyways. Yeah, Blood Goblet isn't that important. Gotta want to find Chalice of Queens. We can find Chalice of Queens is what I was looking for, and Cups of Death, but I can't buy anything, so that's the problem. But we can go to the Shadowlands. We can get these fists right here by talking to people with NFvtUd. And this could give us a lot better dark charges and cold charges and keep us low and give us vulnerable. So lots of good from these fists. And then Unholy Hammer, not the worst either if we wanted to shop instead. Definitely some options on it. I'd say if it was purple, oh, we can't shop. It's not a free shop. I was like, it's a free shop. I don't think it is a free shop. So yeah, never mind. We can't shop, so we can't buy these. So we just get these fists. And we get the Burial Mask here, which does apply Scourge, which is pretty nice. Fist for Laia, better than Icebreaker for this comp, since it's mostly Dark build. Yes, in this case, the fists will be better than Icebreaker. I think, because I don't have a great way to apply a lot of crack anyways. We want vulnerable. We don't have a lot of good ways to apply vulnerable. And then keeping us low health is like what we want to do anyways. It's always 10% of our HP. It can never kill us. Wait. 10% of our HP. Is that our total HP? Or no, I think it's current HP. So yeah, it never kills us. And it gives us those dark charges that are all oh so important. Yeah. So both are good. Like I said, black deck is definitely more dark charges, more insanity charges. Whenever we play a spill, we can give more dark and insanity. It's all good stuff. And we can find other stuff at that rat boss fight too. The trouble is actually attacking him. He's actually kind of good against the dark build, if I remember correctly. And there's also Black Pyramid, but it's only guaranteed if we buy it. There's upgraded Voodoo Doll at Maluka's shop, which is just kind of like okay. And then maybe Shadow Rune from the land would be okay. Then we don't get the fists, so yeah. Dark's a little bit interesting. I'm not really sure the best way to go with Dark. Finding a Terror Ring obviously would be incredible for this run. But let's start out blue. See how hard or easy it is, and then we'll go elsewhere. The Unlucky Trainer. Now, if we had a pet, we could purplize a pet, which is pretty cool. That's not what you want to see. Double silence your whole team, lady. Huh. Huh. Oh, but I can't spend money because I can't take the ship because the ship costs gold for some reason. Because for some reason this route is just unlocked by like an absurd amount of gold. You need 1,000 gold. It's so stupid. I'd love to visit these camps too. I don't even know what this Epic Forest event is, but we have to go face the sewers. Like that's the whole reason we're here. Yeah. I mean, do this. Okay. Sorry. Taking a look at my routing. Double silence is really hard to deal with, and we have to go that way because we can't spend our gold at the ship. Like, even if you pass the challenge, which I don't know how likely we'd be to do that. It's probably really unlikely. It would still be gold. So, let's remove cards. Got a lot of bad cards in our deck, and we want to remove them all. I think I can remove a mana shield. I don't really want to see them that often. Dark blows, similarly. They're like sometimes good damage, sometimes not. I'm going to try Dark Future some more. And we're going to have a lot of stupidly expensive cards in NFvtUd's deck. I'm going to get rid of a punch. I've been liking these curses, sadly. And that makes me a little bit worried. I've also been liking mana shields, which makes me worried. Oh god. So these scries are pretty bad. I don't like these scries at all. I don't like these expected prophecies, so if we upgrade them, am I ever going to upgrade it? Not unlikely. Curative therapy, similarly, I just can't do a lot with. Mind vision, similarly, not doing great for me. Mental shakes as well. So I think I'm happy getting rid of our bad scries there. And we have a prescription, which I'd rather spend energy on, so let's just keep our deck cheap. That's going to be good. We're getting rid of Shadow Mend. We're getting rid of Vitalizes more so. Vile Lances also aren't that good. Bad Auguries, similarly not that good. And then I'm going to get rid of another Shadow Mend. It's questionable. Dark Rituals, I just haven't been able to play too much. I want to get rid of the worse Shadow Bolts. I think it's fine to get rid of another Curse of Exhaustion. But we need to make our deck cheaper. It's one of the big things I'm trying to do. So I like Curse of Shadows. I think I can get rid of this other Dark Ritual. Yeah. Zek's our damage dealer, so we'll want him to be supported, not do the supporting. Gosh, Navalia, what are you doing? What are you even doing? There's never a chance I'm upgrading Dark Blow over like other cards in my deck, right? Like, if I got a free upgrade, which is the only way I can upgrade cards, we always take like a Darkness Falls upgrade or something like that, right? Well, I don't know, that's not that big of a deal. 3 damage across is okay, but like this would be better, but would I really be able to play it? Anyways, so yeah, we always get rid of Dark Blow here. If I could upgrade it, maybe I would keep it, but it's not a thing. Dark Future. Dark Future is interesting. Dark Future is very interesting. Like it as a card. Double damage card. Curse of Fragilities. They're okay in their darkness application, but they're nothing special. Again, punches hitting the front monster is like so weak. I'd probably rather upgrade a punch. I want to get rid of this Death's Door, believe me. But we can't. Because not everything is free. Burning Blood I'm keeping because Bleed scares me. You know, maybe it shouldn't. Maybe Bleed shouldn't scare me. Like, we're not surviving that long, right? Like, we're gonna die pretty fast. I like keeping a lot of my 0-cost cards. I'm gonna get rid of Mana Shield. We're all in on the damage here. Then I'm gonna say we're ready, because that's all we can do. That was it. That was our one and only removal of the run, where we get to pair our decks back down to 15. Did I do a good job? Who knows? Who knows? I guess we can go this way, see if we can get the ice. So we have to ignore these guys. We could. Oh, we have to buy the ball for 400 gold. I thought the throwing the ball would be free. The equipment shop doesn't matter. Replenishment's fun, but not that important. Also, dispelling fatigue is hilarious. Also, fungal outbreak, probably not something we could do anyways. Let's see how this goes. I'm not confident because silencing is bad, and she will silence us immediately. Also, hexproof. Also, she has hexproof. Oh, and we can't slow her down. And she's gonna anti-magic field. Oh god, I hate you so much. Okay. We'll do this for now. You're not gonna dispel first turn at least? That's something. So we have a lot better cards. I could maybe banish for Navalia. I didn't find her Death's Door. That's impressive. That hexproof is really gonna ruin me, isn't it? Dark Ritual, maybe I give that to Zek or something. We don't have draw for everybody, which I'm realizing is bad. I didn't switch over Shadow Bolt, so I'm gonna get rid of that now. Whoopsie daisies. Alright, you're gonna magic mushroom me. Okay, you're not that bad. You sometimes just ruin everyone's day by hitting for 2.5 million points. But yeah, this is about the worst, one of the worst things that we could face here is her. She's immune to fire, that's why she didn't lose 2 buffer. Dang it. Okay. Well, I can remove a lot of her stuff here. Punch there, I guess. And then we'll vengeance. At least we can pop the dark and get it going. Yin Ritual. I almost don't want to hit her more. Yin Ritual, Divine Power, or do I like actually do stuff? This is what I was worried about. Taking Divine Power. It's just like such an all-in card. And we did get Cursemancy. We did get this stuff. I can't slow down the entire team anymore, which is a little bit unfortunate. I don't think I could kill her though, because like, let's look at this. There's a lot of damage, but it's nowhere near killing her. We have to slow her down. We have to hope that other people are gonna not speed her back up. That hexproof-like effect is so annoying. Now thankfully these aren't the most damaging teammates except for him. He's just gonna kill everybody like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. There goes Laia. God. That's so stupid. Why is this cat such a murder guy? Like, he's just like, oh, I'm gonna murder you. Like, and I'm gonna make a monster very tanky. We're gonna have 10 mitigate now. Wait, who else gave mitigate? Was that you? All monsters plumbing gave mitigate. She's got 10 mitigate. Wait, did you get? Oh yeah, lowest HP monster also got mitigate. Why are the monsters able to get 10 mitigate immediately? Is that fair? That's insane. This does no damage. Mind Blast doesn't do anything. I'm maxed out on my mind damage too, and we have a +1 damage staff here. Wait, why is Mind Blast 9 damage? Okay. Oh, because base Mind Blast is 4. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well, you know, Mental Shake does 6. Oh my god. 10 mitigate. Yeah, plus, monsters already take -3 damage starting in Act 2. So they actually have functionally 13 mitigate. It's kind of insane. Yeah. Alright. It's prescription here. I guess I'll apply Insanity so we can get as big a heal as possible. Oh, that's so frustrating. I don't think we've got this. Like, I literally just can't hurt her. I can't hurt her. Oh, I can with... Oh, Nezglect, you almost did it. You crazy man, you. Oh, he's gonna have it. Wait, this is all monsters, right? Yeah. Wow. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. I think Catman is next on my agenda. Even though Ratman just hit me for 1 million. Oh, you're gonna slow us down. And now you're faster because Nez was slowed earlier. Dude, he does so much damage. I'm not even like a fire team. He's so overtuned compared to the other monsters. I don't know why they made him like this. Like, it's not even close. He's so much more damaging as just a basic mob. Alright. Don't forget, we have another fight just like this coming up. Oh, he's gonna actually explode himself. Well. Oh, we drew. That's unfortunate. Also, we're shackled. Which is also unfortunate. I don't know. Does this have a chance at killing? It does. Alright. Maybe we live through this. Maybe I need to go yellow first so that I have the power level to beat these guys faster. So I might have to reset to that point. What a ridiculous fight. 10 mitigate is just, it's obscene. This is Act 2. I forgot it cheapens the curse cards forever. That's pretty neat. But like in my mind, there's no reason it should be like this. Do I have Pestilence? I don't know. I feel like Mana Surging is going to be better. Alright. I mean, it's also a newer monster to me. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go back to look for the other route, basically. Because we just have to be able to do damage faster. We're not killing fast enough, and I don't know that the other route's gonna have any more fair fights, but like maybe they won't be giving 10 mitigate and hexproof to the entire enemy team immediately. So let's hope we do that. I'm gonna reload the save. I do have a save at the beginning of at the beginning of the end of Act 1. The beginning of the end. At the end of Act 1. So, we'll go there. We'll do that. Here we go. This is not that save. Okay. Where's the save? Copy. Are you the end? Please tell me you're the end of Act 1. Okay, good. I do have one. Good, good, good. Alright, we're gonna go to the yellow portal. We're gonna hope this is the way. It's also possible I just can't get the items that I want to get. I'm prepared for that to be a possibility on this run. We don't have a rain spell, do we? These guys don't particularly counter me. I don't think so. It's not the end of the world. And we want to go up through this way. This is a little bit of an annoying fight, actually. We could go through the sealed tomb with Navalia. That's an option. Okay. We want to go up this way no matter what, but if we go to the sealed tomb... This fight actually scares me, because it's got a new enemy, and the new enemy is, it's probably really painful. The skeletons are also really strong. God, all their new enemies are really strong, huh? Ooh, plate mail. Look at that plate mail. Ooh, that would be so good. Detox potion. Also, imagine buying some pets. Okay, well, time to get rid of all those cards. We kind of know what we're doing here. So it shouldn't take us as long as it did the first time. Punches can go. Mana shield can go. I want to change over Shadow Bolt. Let's do that now. Yeah. Now it's less of a scary card to draw. I think A Curse could go. Then we will get rid of Mental Shake, some Mind Visions. It's not there for the long term. One Expected Prophecy, both the Scries, both the Curative Therapies, and another Mental Shake. Let's go. Alright. Here we're going to get rid of our Mend. Our Vitalizes have to go. Yeah, Divine Power, I'm still... Jury's still out on that one. Don't know how good it feels. And then, last but not least, our Dark Boy. Who gives us all the darkness. We got rid of the Dark Rituals, despite him being our Dark Boy. Dark Packs, I still like. They apply Dark, they do good stuff. These 3 0-cost cards, I mean, obviously Unstable Power is just like free for powerful, so like, why would we ever get rid of that? But outside of that, like, I think we want to keep most of these other things. I'm tempted to get rid of Mana Surge. It's just like, it's definitely not a card I want to play too often. It's just, it's a good card, but I'm going to get rid of it actually. I think it messed us up a little bit in that last fight, so let's play Upgrade Altar. That's cool. It just doesn't matter. That's something on the No Towns run I was like super excited to see. Alright, Navali is a little slow. Evade that damage. And then you're going to... God, that's so good! Why are... You're the slowest here. You're 17 speed and you're the slowest monster in this fight. And you just gave them all plus 28% resistances. My god. Well, I can't play either of these anyway. Might as well... Who do I blow up in this case? Like, often the Bieber seems like the right choice. But I don't actually know. Go Yellow Portal, he said. It may be easier, he said. Well, look at this. We're not facing 10 mitigate and 7 buffer at the start of the turn, so you know. It's already somewhat easier. Look, my cards can deal some damage. But yeah, I mean, this is gonna be a bad one. Gosh. Do we just not have the Act 2 transition? Are we just like okay in Act 1 and then we're like, it's Act 2 and we just go bye-bye? That happens sometimes. You're doing no damage thanks to weakness? Aren't you half health yet? No, you're not quite half health, that's why. Okay. Well, let's see if we can remove literally anything from the table. Also, let's see how many people die on this turn. A whirl, right, we're Typhoon. Typhoon's a card. Ah! Yeah, we just don't have the sustain. I hate to admit it, I just don't think Dark Team's the way. I love this team. I think it's a great team. But like, as you can see, we had such an easy Act 1, and I think we're paying for it now in Act 2, and that's not where you want to pay for it. I think we're gonna try one of the other teams I cooked up. Because this run looks pretty dead. No matter which way I'm going here, it looks fairly over. This is weirdly more dark than everything else, so let's do it. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah. I mean, the bird is scary. You did like... Oh, you have 21 feet. Why did they just get 1,000,000 Fury? Were you giving them Fury or something? Why do you have 21 Fury? Never mind. Maybe Act 2 is just insane. Alright, we'll can that run. We'll can that attempt. Dark Team is not the way. Now, I'm gonna go from order of least likely to work to most likely to work in my head. So, next least likely to work, it's gotta be this team. So what do we got here? We've got Heiner. Also, thank you for sticking around, Triangle. Heiner for survivability plus cold for speed control. Yeah, no, that is probably the actual most likely thing to work, which is why that's exactly what I did to win the No Towns challenge. But I want to try something different. So we're trying out a lot of things today. I don't want to go immediately into another cold run. So we're gonna try out some less likely things first. One of those things being Cornelius, Grukli, Yager, and Heiner. So Heiner's got, obviously, his amazing defensive capabilities. I don't think there's much that needs to be said. We're going full resistances. He's the tankiest boy in the entire game. We have full block charges. We're giving him a little bit of sharp, just in case he can give us some sharp for Grukli, I think. Actually, I'm supposed to change that over to something else, I think. I don't know. Doesn't really matter too much. And that's it. He's full block. He's full that. We got extra or vulnerable charges only get reduced by 1 at the end of turns, and we have a maximum of 7 we can put on enemies. So that's good. We have Yager. Yager's a fine boy, but his starting deck is very damage oriented. He's got a few block cards, so we're leaning into the damage. Max resistances, a lot of HP, going extra slow charges. Also, of course, everybody has all the energy perks because we're slow and we have to play. We aren't max bleed, which is unfortunate, but we got to make do. We have extra charges here. Like, one of our primary upgrade targets on Yager is going to be the Piercing Howls. If you get some Piercing Howls, we'll be pretty happy. We are going to have a Sharp on heroes, doesn't get purged unless specified. We have Sharpness in our starting deck with Yager, so who knows, maybe that'll end up playing a big role. Then we've got Inspire perk on first turn. I don't know, maybe I should change that over to be extra bleed charges. Honestly, it could be really good. So the good thing about bleed charges, it's very good at getting through the first act until you hit Yelmer, and then you run into a brick wall that ruins all bleed teams. And I don't know why they made the first boss immune to some statuses in the game, and also incredibly resistant to physical damage, but they did. They made the first boss a counter to teams. Anyways, moving on, we got Cornelius. Cornelius is going to be our answer to Yelmer. He's why he's on the team. Heiner, Cornelius, fantastic combo. Fire damage burns down the tree, so we can hopefully get through Yelmer with this. We have the Fortify on this hero, can stack to 50 and increases fire damage by 1 per charge. So we'll hopefully stack up a lot of good damage with Cornelius, and Heiner having Steel Forge. It's just the best. Max burn charges. Cornelius gives himself powerful, so we'll have our powerful charges go up to 2 and only get reduced by 1. And we'll have extra bless that we could apply to ourselves if it comes up. I don't really know if it will, but maybe. Then Grukli and Yager, continuing with the bleed theme, we have blood for blood. We're going to be trying to make as much use of that as possible. We have maximum bleed. We have max fury on Grukli right here. This is a little bit of a dangerous one because there's a lot of bleed in the opening act. Bleed on this hero deals 50% more damage and can't be prevented by buffer or immunity to bleed. However, we have a plan for that. We also have the powerful charges here. Our plan is when this hero gains vitality, remove bleed. Who gives this vitality? Yager. So Yager, Grukli, they're the options here. Oh, and how does Yager give us vitality? He gives it through food. Fun build is Blood Blob from Act 1 on Grukli, then Icebreaker, bleed into chill for days. Probably not great for... Oh, not Icebreaker. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that one is really fun. I actually haven't done that one yet. The bleed weapon. It transforms your damage into cold, right? Yeah, the Frost Axe. So you transform all of that into Frost, and then every bleed charge you apply some chill, and you're gonna be slowing down monsters forever, and they're gonna bleed when they get to go eventually. Yeah, agreed. That's a fun one. Doing a cold team like that could be relevant as well. It's in Act 2. It's fun stuff. But we're gonna try. I did it Madness 16 and it did really nice actually. Nice. Yeah, I mean I might give that a shot, honestly. It could make Grookly more viable for some of those teams. Let's see, can you also get Icebreaker? You could also get Icebreaker on the same run as that. It's kind of fun. We're going to be trying for the Straw Hat route, though. Straw Hat tends to be pretty good for us. I think we want to go visit Yager's camp in this case. But we could do Honest Work. Yeah, we're going to want to do a Yager's camp and do the whole Straw Hat route. Part of my reasoning for this is the items we get. We could get Bloodseeker, so it's a lot of extra damage, it's a lot of extra bleed charges, and then we do still apply bleeding on hit. Pretty fun weapon right there. It also comes with the immunity to immune to darkness. So being immune to darkness with Eternal Candle, pretty fun. We could have extra fire charges. I like it. It's going to be good for Cornelius, who sets himself on fire a lot, and then it will help him not die to hand check when he transforms all fire into dark. Yeah, that is kind of the plan. So we'll see. Also, this is just a run that gives us a lot of items, and of course, for those who don't know, sorry if this is a spoiler for any of you, but going down this epic path, which is our route is very locked into, will eventually get us Straw Hat, the best armor in the game, where we get a bunch of resistance and HP, but every turn, all heroes gain 2 Inspire, 2 Vitality, and 2 Powerful. So yeah. If we can get to Straw Hat, I think we have a good chance at winning the late game. That's the plan. How this deck, how this team actually performs, it's gonna be rough. But yeah, Straw Hat is, I'm like, oh, what can win this challenge run that's probably the hardest challenge run I've ever done? I don't know, maybe Straw Hat, if we can get there. Even though Act 1 may be the hardest part of this run, although I think I just disproved that, because, like, we beat Act 1 kind of no problem with the Dark team, and then we just, like, got punked by Act 2 immediately. Like, we had no shot at winning. So, there are teams you can form with huge early game power that doesn't stack up in the very late game here. Now, I want to remove the spider. And we have our slight healing here, thanks to our good boy, Yager. Give him some more block, do some damage. That's what you're here for. Vitality is still healing. It's very bad healing, but it's healing. I hate Vigorous Fury. I don't know. It just doesn't do much a lot of the time. We have Precise Strike. Yeah, another problem. Grookly's deck kind of sucks early game. This is not news to anybody, but it is the truth. I kind of want to just save some energy. Let's go get some Fury on us. I don't know that we'll get Vitality by next turn, but hopefully we do. And then I think Grookly's going to be our main carry for now. This is sort of like a everybody carries their weight sort of deal. And then we'll gain some block for next turn. Oh, okay, we took out a spider. That's huge. And let's just tank up. We'll get tanky with our Heiner here. He needs it. All right, we want to see Vitality. We don't have it. We do have slows, which is good. Grookly's taking some damage this turn. No doubt about that. He's also got some sharpens. Could have done 2 reckless charges, but it's not going to do a whole lot thanks to everything we got going on. So let's hopefully get rid of that by next turn, otherwise we're in for a very short run. But yeah, you can start to see where this team has its potential. I think we want to do this. I think I want to take out the Goblin next. Goblin's so fast. Shuffling Sad into Yager's deck. Not ideal, because we want to see the meat. Now there's a chance we don't see the meat, but if we see the meat, we heal that. We want to give guard to Cornelius. God, I love being so tanky. That way he has his fortify for damage. Would have loved to do that earlier, but we couldn't do it. Okay, we fortunately drew our meat. So, we'll live to fight another day here. Still slow down the enemy team. It is good. Get our bleed going. You're immune to bleed too, for some reason. I guess the rock being immune to bleed is not that crazy. Do the encourage. I'm not sure that's the best thing for us, but hey. Also, we can get rid of our own bleed with blood for blood. Which may be the best option we have going here. Didn't quite get the kill, but I'm trusting Cornelius can do that. What do we have a chance at getting down? I don't know, maybe the sheep? It's possible. Oh. Yeah, not really the burn I want to see. You're not dead yet. You're gonna go down. You're gonna go down. Straw Hat is good, but my favorite item is for every dark you apply 1 Sanctify, have Zek and never die. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Wow. Okay. Let's have you all focus up here. Then I think I just stay alive. God. We start out so okay, but you can see we're so much slower at killing than the dark team. It's just a fact of life we got going right there. Also, Grookly is going to die. Oh, brutal. We can get rid of our blood, but unfortunately not on a monster we'd love to get rid of it on. Oh well. Oh, we can't get rid of our blood because this doesn't get rid of it. Right. Then we can't target, so I should have played other stuff. I guess I'll block here. Try not to die. 21 damage is still a lot of damage. It's not like Navalia tier yet, but we're getting there. Oh, Heiner. Oh god, everybody's so close to death here. So we want to make sure this guy dies. Searing Blow is the most cost-efficient way to do that. But then we have no other way to do that except for this. Oh, 19 Fern? You did Earthquake again? That's not guaranteed. What a rough fight. You know, this fight might just be bad for us. Turns out having a guy who's immune to bleed in your opening fight when you're a bleed team might be bad. Could be just a tiny bit rough. Alright. Yeah. So it wasn't great. I will take a heat wave because it's fine. Ooh, boy. Ay. I'm not getting as much vitality as I was hoping I was going to get, but maybe that's because I'm used to using Bree on this sort of team. I don't know, I thought about doing a Bree instead of Cornelius, but I was worried about having any damage whatsoever, so I did this instead. But Bree might be the way. Might be a full warrior team. Full warriors for the win. God, I didn't see anything I liked in this entire... I'm like, that can't be right. There's got to be a card I should take here. I have tons of bad cards in the deck, and I'm like, nope, none of these. Nope, none of this. Heiner's deck just is pretty good to start with. Heat Wave's fine, and then Steel Skin is a maybe. Steel Skin for a lot of block could be really good for the... for the Grookly here. Just kind of sucks early, and that's not how I'm dying normally. So let's look around for something unusual. I expect we're going to be dead at the start of this next fight. I'm going to try to remove a card, but like I expect we're dead. And that's fine. Are you gonna slow me first turn? You are. You son of a gun. Oh, you would. Yeah. Okay. Heiner being dead is a bad sign. But we can definitely do this team again. We can find another Straw Hat seed. I'm gonna give this team a second shot too. Look, we all expected I'd have failings here. So let's put on the Cornelius, put on the Heiner, put on the Grookly, put on the Yager. If this doesn't work, maybe I'll try the Bree, and Bree could probably get us further, but then we'll die at Yelmer. So that's a sobering consideration. I think this is fine. The nice thing about Bree is we'll have extra vitality, because we get vitality with just Battle Shout. Yep. Get extra vitality with Battle Shout. And we also eventually get with Command and Conquer and all that stuff. Let's give it a go.
It all started on.
Yeah, I wouldn't say Straw Hat's my favorite item either. I love that it exists. Also, speaking of Straw Hat existing, what a perfect time. I didn't have to re-roll or anything. Let's not look at shops. Shops are depressing. Let's not even look at what this fight is. It's a farmer. This is very similar to our last time. But nobody's immune to bleed. Butchering should be pretty good. Farmer's gonna heal. Farmer's really rough against slow teams because he just heals up and continues to purge and deal damage. God, these intercepts don't feel great. Do a surge. I don't know what I'm looking to kill here. What is my favorite item? I think my favorite item in the game, and this is like probably dumb, but it is Sacred Axe. Damage with hit, apply 1 bleed, 1 burn, 1 sanctify. I wish this was more findable. I'm kind of sad that it only shows up in this particular shop, because like that's a really fun item. And it fits on like a few people, but it's I like just layering on those statuses. Durandal is also really cool. I really like Durandal. Durandal, I don't know. Extra Sanctify charges, extra sharp, pretty good. Speaking of good, what do I want to do here? You guys are probably going to go anyways. So no real point in slowing you. Would be point in blocking, but I don't see it. You're gonna slow down my whole team. Yep. As expected. And then farmer, you're gonna, yeah, you're doing the purge. So now our fury's gone and we're bleeding. This is rough. We can get rid of the bleed. Have the intercept there. We'll do our damage. Best we can do. Vigorous Fury, pretty good. It's a lot of extra damage. Blood for blood. We don't actually have any bleed, so that's not that important. Reckless Charge is pretty good here. And then we don't want to hit the front monster again. Kinda down to kill the farmer if we can. I don't know how likely it is, but maybe it'll help us out. Then who should have the draw? Maybe Heiner. Okay. Farmer's gotta go. I would do Fireball, but Farmer does AoE healing, so I don't really want to like play into that if I can help it. We can guard, we can guard. I mean, it only really makes sense to do this because nobody else has fortify. We all got slowed, of course. Tantrum. This could be worse. You know what's interesting? We're having such a hard time with bleed on this team, but we could potentially take the vitality perk on other heroes, right? Like, sure, Heiner having a bunch of HP is nice, but what if he took off what if he took off like 20 HP or something, and then just got vitality removes bleed? Like, how much health do you think that would save us over time? Like 1,000,000 during this starting fight. Roughly, anyways. 1,000,000 sounds about right to me. Oh, maybe I should have done the meat there. Whatever, we have a second form of meat. We're fine. Remove the bleed. We have this. We'll slow down, and hopefully that matters. But yeah, I'm starting to think maybe the vitality there would be a really good play. Wolf, you can start to go down. Because this is so much damage. My goodness, it's a lot of damage. And our boy Heiner, he tries so hard. Now, speaking of a lot of damage, Reckless Charge gets the kill. We could sharpen. Now Piercing Strike gets the kill. And we can sharpen. And we could blood for blood. Still applies enough bleeding. We hit that sheet. Okay. Much better first fight. Hopefully Heiner doesn't have to go again. That would be my one grace here. I would like not to take too much more damage. Sheep gets to go. Oh, Farmer's dead. So, Goofy being slow sucks. Okay. Apply the burning. What an expensive deck. Heiner gets to go. That's bad. It was like half his remaining HP that he lost. That does make sense though. Okay. Well, eventually Grookly does do good damage, and we can keep him alive. The problem is that comes at the cost of keeping Heiner alive. Imagine a purple Blade Storm on any one of my warriors except for Heiner. Just imagine how that would feel. I could take an upgraded Precision Strike. It's Precise Strike. I don't know why I called it Precision. I'm adding words here. Unstable Power. It's not bad per se. It's not bad because it cheapens the deck. I don't like that it's not upgraded, but it's okay. I mean, Blade Storm on Heiner is just not where you want to see it. Okay. This run obviously is going to take some luck on top of just everything else that this run needs. So let's see. Corn plus Squirrel. Oh, Corn all day. Over Imp, all day Corn. Cornelius could get a purple meteorite. Ooh, how tempting. Unfortunately, I have to pass. Okay, we're not dead yet. Yeah, that's rough. We're gonna need to heal up Heiner. That means we're not gonna be able to focus our attention as much on Grookly. But that's okay. What do we want to take out? We want to take out the squirrel first. Because the squirrel's going to ruin our day. I want a War Paint. I think I want a Piercing Hell, and I think I want to Sharpen. That gives us a better chance of taking out some guys. Okay, we'll do that. Reckless Charge. We could do double Precise Strike on Squirrel. And Squirrel's pretty toast. I know the Squirrel's not going to get to go again right now, but like... we did take him out. 11... Wait, how much health do you have? You have 16. It says 11 plus... 3 burn, so it's not enough burn. Wait, no, it does 11 plus, I mean, any burn, so this is 5 burn probably? 6 burn. Cool, we're good. Unless the sheep somehow, like, heals them, which I don't think the sheep does. Let's just spend all our energy. Okay. Sheep got to be annoying. You're gonna murder Heiner for some reason. No, you didn't murder Heiner. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Won't say you never did anything for me. Let's do this. I don't know. Heiner's so dead. But maybe we can bring him back from the brink. Squirrel's dead. We don't have to worry about Squirrel. We do have to worry about you not having vitality. What a complicated run I've put myself in. Let's do a sharpen a rampage. That was... any other target would have been better for that rampage, but I accept it. Reckless charge. Seems good. Might as well get rid of the precise strike. We got enough bleed there to matter. We're not dead on Grookly just yet. We're dead on Heiner. Yeah, maybe Heiner needs the vitality perk. Maybe that's what I've just learned. Because he's going to be in front, and the starting enemies just do so much bleed. I was actually surprised we weren't running into bleed last time as an issue, but like, cause like it's always an issue on slow teams, but I guess the dark team is just kind of fast when compared to this sort of team. Oh, you survived thanks to your barrier. Nice. Oh, and Yager got shackled, so now Grookly's dead too. All right. But I'm telling you, like, just a little bit of bleed protection. Hey, look, all the meat. All the meat that could have saved my life. Here it is. Found it. Alright. That was sad. You didn't even have the courage to kill me. Crazy. Let's do sharpen. Let's do this. It's all Cornelius now. The shock killed Yager. Oh, funny times. Yeah, unfortunately this guy's very resistant to burn. A lot of guys in the starting act are. Okay. This run's dead. But I learned something. We learned something here. So what we learned is Heiner should probably just take off his HP. Because we need to survive the early game. It is of critical importance. So we've got that. Cornelius. Did we learn anything with Cornelius? No. I don't think we did. Yager. Did we learn anything about Yager? We learned he has powerful cards in his deck, so maybe we should give him a powerful charge over a fury charge. We learned the Inspire's okay. I think we give him powerful over. So we're gonna go maximum bleed charges here. And we're gonna go give him a powerful charge. Because he's got powerful in his starting deck. So let's take advantage of that. Not Straw Hat, unfortunately. I'm gonna keep going for Straw Hat too, by the way. Don't exit out of that one. Because I think it's one of the surefire ways to victory in the late game, and the last thing I want to have is like a 5-hour run where I finally get to the or honestly like an 8-hour run where I get to the final boss and I just don't have the power to beat it because I don't have good enough items. Or good enough decks. I mean, I won't have good enough decks. That's the main issue. There's a really interesting run here, though. I'm like, I could go this way. We could get the Obelisk event here. I mean, we wouldn't get the pet with Yager, so like that seems kind of bad because having the pet's really good. But we could get the Bleed Blob. And the Bleed Blob would allow us to stack a ton early game, and maybe that would be the winning route. I don't know. Let's give another fight a try, because like who knows how far we're going anyways. Well, we'll try going into Belfior area. An 8-hour run where you die at the final boss. You've described my playstyle exactly. Oh, I know that. I know that feeling. I've had it happen all too often. Especially during a lot of my earlier challenges. Ooh, we want to kill the Imp. Imp is scary. Unfortunately, the Imp is also the most devastating thing on the field. This team doesn't have great sustain. We also want to kill everything. I mean, we want to kill everything. Yeah, that's a perfectly apt description of what I want to do. Which, you know, is fantastic, but at the same time, not very helpful. Alright, that didn't draw me a 0-cost card. We gotta take gambles like that. We can slow down enemies? Does that matter? Oh no, play the cards, then find out. Okay, it didn't matter. Maybe I should have... Maybe I should have thought about it. It's a possibility. We were 71 block. Now, how did I get through 71 block? Probably extremely easily, I would imagine. Oh, for the record, so I remember someone had suggested to me, hey, maybe try an only gold and only shards run for perks and not use any other perks on like Madness 16. And it's not possible Madness 16. Like, and to give yourself only gold and only shards, you can use the sandbox to like give yourself enough golden shards that you would have on like 4 teammates. I don't think it's possible. Even if I maxed out my golden shards, I don't think it would be possible. Maybe if I unlocked all the card rarities, it could be. But not having extra charges or extra damage to compete with all the debuffs that Madness 16 gives you, it's just... like, the perks make it possible. And you just die instantly. Like, you don't have any resistances. You're going to be slower than all the monsters because all the monsters get extra speed. You don't get any extra speed. Like, it's actually ridiculous. So, I don't know. Maybe with infinite money and, like, the way to, like, set up my deck at the start of the run, I could theory craft a way to do it. But, other than that, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one. But I did give it a shot. I wanted to let that person know. Heiner's the fastest somehow? Damn it, Heiner. Stop that. You're supposed to live. Precise strike. It's our way to get the Impin back. I know we're spreading out our damage a little bit, but it's gotta be done. Okay, do this. Shackles is so mean. You're gone. You're almost gone. Now you're gone. And then if we can kill the Imp, it would be the play. Probably the play of the game. We're gonna draw more. Rampage is our way to do it. That didn't work. Let's slow them down and we'll try to survive. Heiner dying first fight again. Not ideal. That's a lot of burning. Oh my gosh. That's so much burning. You can see why I didn't want to fight the Imp first. Like, the Imp is just a no-go sometimes. Yeah, let's just kill Cornelius, why not? he needed to die. That's what I decided right there. So we have enough energy to play everything anyways. Might as well. Yeah. Honestly, just being alive didn't seem like that useful for him. Why not save him with the block right there? Again, just staying alive seems kind of pointless. Might as well have everybody go down. Oh, now you're not attacking. Alright. Okay, there you go. You're dead too. Good job. Now we have Grookly. Grookly's gonna finish it off, and then we're gonna be at 3 death's doors after the first fight. I do like Shake It Off. I do like Helping Hand. I think I like Cleave. I don't think I actually like Cleave. I kind of hate Cleave as a card. I like Fire Blast, especially upgraded. That's huge. Not a bad fight, all things considered, but like, yeah, Chain Lightning's not going to do it for us. Any way we make Death's Door work here. I mean, look at our health. Our health seems fine. Remember, we can only remove that if we have what's it called? Ways to freely remove that. Rewards from events. Usually I'd like to see it all in the first fight, like get rid of all Death's Doors, and then like we die at the first fight, and we come into like the next fight kind of healed up, you know? That would be my ideal. Losing the 1 energy there sucked. Whew. Got some real toughies today. God, I knew this challenge was gonna be hard. Now, the next team I want to do is even slower, but I'm hoping they actually have the sustain to like thrive. Why am I asking, or why am I talking about the next team? No reason. No reason at all. God, the fact that it doesn't dispel my bleed early on, that's kind of mean. Oh, you son of a gun. You healed up the corn, because of course you did. You're a pig. That's what you do. Ah. That makes me upset. Heiner's dead. Everybody's shackled, but that's just, we fought 2 corn. So, it's just what you do. I like don't know how to face enemies. Alright. So we have Sharpen. We have Energy. I mean, I could Blood for Blood. It's not that big of a deal. I think I'd rather take out a pig. And not the upfront pig, but the behind pig. No, we'd rather not die to our bleeding, but we might die to our bleeding because we're too darn fast. And Yager keeps getting slowed. Maybe that's why it'd be nice to have Bree, actually. Thinking about it more. Huh. That doesn't give me anything. Well. Huh. Alright. Yeah, also dying first fight was obviously bad. But, like, we're doing our best here. Yager is no longer shackled. Hey, we can give stuff. I'm not a fan of the damage. We just don't have enough. Bleed is good on you, I suppose. Heal up. Do I want to sharpen or do I want to attack? I think I want to heal you, and then I want to have block, and then I want to attack. Yager. He's really kind of poggers. He is. Yeah, I love GA's video on that. Okay, Blood for Blood. Looks like he gets the job done. Okay. Well, that's 2 more Death's Doors. Yeah. This is looking possible. Barricades are really good. The card rewards have actually been pretty good. So it's kind of a shame that the run's gonna end fairly quickly here. Not that this This wasn't really like the path. This wasn't Straw Hat, so it doesn't really count. Do I really put Bree in is the question. Like, does Bree make the difference here? Everything just has a million physical resist, but everything has a bunch of fire resist. Like, Cornelius gets so... He needs so much more to work in the beginning of the act. And he's not here for the beginning of the act, he's here for the end of the act. But everything looks bad before your first level up. Never forget that. You know what it is though? I just don't think Yager is poggers enough. He's really slacking on his poggersness. I need more. I need a lot more poggerness coming from Yager here. Flare, seeing fish, Yeah, we could do this and that, and then we got his number. We got one pig down, I think. Oh no, he's gonna heal the bleed, aren't you? Don't do it first turn. You wouldn't. I knew you wouldn't. Okay. Take out this pig. Slow them down. Rampage. It's important to do the rampage. We have Vigorous Fury. We can get blocked in places. Bleed. Do that. Right, he's down. Look at that. We took out the 2 pig fight. We're pretty good at this game. Love it. So many death stores. Yeah, Yager needs max Pogger. He does. He really does. Sweeping Strikes is pretty good at purple here. I do like that a lot on Grookly. A global Blood Rain, not really my speed. Another Intercept is pretty good. Another Fireball, no. Cornelius needs better cards. We'll go down here. Free card upgrade is great. I mean, Upwind barely even matters. I mean, well, I would rather this was like remove 2 Death's Doors. It's another frickin', yeah, actually Upwind doesn't matter whatsoever here because we're getting slowed by 2 by this champion no matter what. And then it's just the speed and the resistance, and the resistance isn't that big of a deal. So we'll see if we survive this fight. I don't think we do. I think we're out of luck there. Hey, they didn't kill me first turn. That's a real big positive in my book. To survive. We do this. We have slows. I don't think the slow matters. Like, are they ever getting to a speed slow enough that they... No, because like the farmer's slowed and... Corn could get to 14 speed. I guess that could matter. Well, I don't think like 8 damage is gonna matter. I could be wrong. So might as well do that. Death Doors. Yeah, you really start losing the run with those Death Doors, huh? Didn't get any card remove early. Would have been lucky if we did, but I wouldn't say no to a little luck. It's not like that's a bad thing. With the farmer. We're doing so much bleed. Like, this team, I feel like it has good potential in this early game. And maybe I'm missing a healer. Like, maybe it's not Cornelius. Maybe it's Laia? Could Laia be correct? Maybe Bree. Because, like, this team could be good, it's just the early game. Early game's not okay. I should have played that Steel Skin first. That's true. Maybe I also should have blocked for Yager since he's almost guaranteed dead. Alright. Yeah, okay. Bree replace Yager, Laia replace Corndog. I need Yager for the consistent vitality, I think. Because Bree only has Battle Shout, and we can't put anything else that gives vitality. And she doesn't get vitality till level 4. And another card. So we have to have Yager to pair with Grookly. The thing is, Bree with Heiner also isn't terrible. Bree just kind of has a bad starting deck, in my opinion. And her starting passive isn't that great. But we could deal damage through Pommels and Invigorating Blows. We could take the perk that gives us the Fortify here. Now, this is pretty close to what I would actually do. Fast charges, it's good. Bree can be fast, it's true. Quad Warrior seems crazy though. You know what, I thought that too, and then I did a Quad Warrior challenge run. And it wasn't a challenge run, it was actually just an easy run. It was just like, oh, this team is really good. So let's see what we can do here. Health is good, but we don't need it on Bree. The fast charge is good. But how much am I worrying about being fast anyways? Like, not really. So we could take Fortify does damage. We have Crack. 4 Shake It Offs for Dispel, yeah? Yeah, 4 Shake It Offs for Dispel. Can have extra Vitality. It's a little bit of extra healing. The Shake It Offs for Dispel, the fun thing too, the way that they have healing, because Warriors actually have really good healing on a Bleed synergy team, which this kind of is. So we go to Bleed, and we have Blood Feeding. So we find Blood Feeding, and this is just like the best heal in the game when monsters have like 100 blood on them. So yeah. And then Quad Warriors, right? Like the thing about them, they all synergize with their blood. Like even though Bree's not going to be going Bleed, like she could still take a bloodbath and deal real good damage. So it might be the play. Never used Blood Feeding, but it looks awesome. Yeah, no, it's real good when you have to play slow, and you're in this sort of scenario. Real question is, I probably don't have enough to give Unforgiving Nature a try, so I'm probably still going defensive strategy. I'm probably going her tanky route, but it's not to say she won't deal any damage. Unforgiving Nature is normally how she can do a lot of damage, but like we just don't have the means. The problem we're going to run into is Vulnerability. Normally, I would take Vulnerable on enemies, reduces Slashing, Piercing, and Blunt Resistance as well. So I want to do that. Bree's perks are really stretched. She has this problem. We could get rid of the Vitality and the early game damage to... No, we can't get rid of the early game damage. Dang it. Could get rid of the Powerful Charge? No, that can't be right. Could get rid of the Inspire first turn. It's not that important. Then we take that. And then we can take extra Bleed. Take extra HP. And then we just go back to Vitality Charge. Okay. It is insane. But we're gonna try it out. There's the Straw Hat. It beckons. It's got to be the run. Look, we got good stuff all the way through. I mean, the ring shop doesn't really matter, but like, we've got options here. Eldritch Rift, I don't know that we can do. They get rid of debuffs too much. By get rid of, I mean they just have too much buffer. Now the pig being immune to bleed, it's a real test of the run. It's real bad for our first fight to be hard one. Like, we want our first fight to be as easy as possible. That's probably like obvious to anyone, but like, It'd be real nice if that was the case. Hey, yay. Okay. Okay. Whew. Let's see. Slow them all down. Do some damage. We don't have Death's Doors yet. Got a lot going for us. In many ways, that's like a huge upgrade. Now, you being immune to bleed is just terrible for me. It's awful, but I wanted to play cards so I could have more fury. Again, we don't really have ways to target. That's what this run also suffers from. Yeah, Warriors is, it's questionable. It's also like, when I did all Warriors, I could edit my decks and make them a lot better. And it turns out, being able to edit your deck at the start of a Madness 16 run, it's pretty important. Like, I won't say it's the only thing that matters, but it is, like, game-changing. It is like, oh, that is run-defining. I hate that I have to hit you again. Do I, though? I do. Heiner doesn't have target. He has Heat Laser. Is Heat Laser enough to finish you off? No, you're super resistant. It's not even close. It looks like it'd be close, but it's not. Alright. This... We're going to continue stacking Fortify on Bree so that she can do extra damage. We'll stack Excess Block on Heiner. And then we need Bree to be hitting hard with her blunt weapon. Outside of Bree, Navali is actually a decent option for the damage, but we don't get healing. We don't get as much block. And the block is good in the early game. Yeah, we have to play into hitting the front row, and that's bad. That is rough. And Warriors, sure, they're the tankiest units in the game, which is one of the reasons they're good. But it's not the best. Editing cards in a game, editing cards in a card game is pretty important. Lol. Yeah. I speak the obvious truths here. Let's do Sharpen with the Corn. Target where we can. Heiner's looking toast. Everything's looking rough here. We're in trouble. Yeah, front hero hit. Random hero's not random because I'm taunting. We need double meat. There we go. We got double meat. All right. Can't complain too much when the game gives you what you want. I can still complain a little bit, of course. Okay, we also got Battle Shout, so I guess we didn't need the meat, but hey, you never know. Battle Shout's good. Keep hitting as hard as humanly possible. This Corn will die. So sorry for the mic scratching there. Alright, Corn will die. Like, look how much damage we're actually dealing, though. It's actually a lot of damage. Oh, it's so close. It's so close to the right amount of damage. It's just not the right amount. Okay, he didn't attack, though. I know he healed, and that's really annoying, but, like, he could have made us pay more for that. Immune to bleed pig. This pig would be dead, by the way, like, a while ago if he wasn't immune to bleed. So I'm still slightly annoyed that we started off with immunity. But I could be more annoyed. Okay, yeah, I know we don't have rain. Maybe the blood rain would be really good just so we can put out fires. Is that insane? I don't think it's insane. Let's do this. Okay, Corn's gone. That block doesn't stick around. Maybe think twice before you do that. Sharpen, Rampage, block a little bit. Grookly's low. We're in poor performance territory. Heiner's just about dead, which is real bad news. Yeah, Laia. This is why Laia would be good. Laia over Bree, potentially. We could get Sanctify, more healing on hit. Another purple Bladestorm on Heiner is a cruel joke in this world. And a yellow Bladestorm on Grookly is great. Helping Hand on Bree, gotta take it. Sweeping Blade I think is good, and then Heiner doesn't need Bladestorm, okay? I wish this event healed me. Gotta say, I don't think we're getting very far. But we have Battle Show. We have this, and we have Pommels. Now the thing about Pommel is like with Crack and like with all damage types, you really do want to be stacking your damage type as much as possible. And you can see that we're not doing that. Actually, you know who I should take? Okay, this is insane. I should take Andrin. I know, but we can't apply that much mark because he just doesn't have much mark in the early game. But I was thinking if I took Andrin, I could apply mark and I could use that perk that reduces slashing resistance on mark by a little bit, and we could get a little bit more done. We could be ever so slightly less bad. And that was very exciting to me for the brief moments I considered it. Ow. Don't kill Grookly. Thank you. Bladestorm. Bladestorm is like almost a kill. It's not actually a kill, but it's like almost a kill. Not on the pig. It would have been a kill on the sheep for sure. So why did I do it not on the sheep? Because I keep thinking I'm Cornelius or something and that I have more damage. But I don't. I don't have any more damage. This is it. Alright, Bree, show me what's up. Give Yager a chance to draw meat. Give Grookly a chance to survive, and give yourself all the block in the world. Now, Bree's not dying at all. Which is simultaneously great news and making me feel like I have too much for Bree. Yeah, Andrin could be good for sure. I'm a Gustav support stand. Without editing cards, probably not so much. I know. Well, that's the thing, is like Andrin is also normally like really heavy on the card edits to be like good for teams like this. Hey, we got rid of a sheep. We're making progress. So I'm not really sure. And God, like imagine this being targets a monster and dispels your own bleed. Blood for Blood is such a critical card in the Grookly archetype. It's one of the reasons I wasn't trying this first. But I think just for variety's sake, I might switch after this run, because this is looking kind of rough. Okay, we got block. We got sads. We got... Could you target Bree? With any of the random heroes? Could you not just target Yager over and over again? I mean, I appreciate you not targeting Grookly, so like... I get that it could be worse. But like, that doesn't mean it couldn't be better. You know? Probably, yeah, Andrin just, you can't even mark well with him because he needs his slices to be able to mark well, which would help us like get through the front guy, but like you have to upgrade the slices to mark, and they just don't do that. It's like every time I think of something, I don't have like quite the right mix. Do we slow again? We slow again. It is worth it. Get those blocks out there in a timely fashion. It's a lot of damage to the front guy we could do, I guess. It's like not ideal for me, but it's okay. Yikes. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. We can be tanky, we can be block heavy. I mean, Yager, wait, Yager's gonna get hit randomly. No, wait, he's gonna Earthquake twice. Ah, yeah, the repeat. The repeat's gonna kill Yogs. Which means Grookly's dead. Which means... Wait, no, Grookly's not necessarily dead. Grookly could live. Yep, there it is, the battle shout. It was the dream. It was the hope among hopes. I mean, Bree, she's got so much HP. She must be able to take care of the rest of the fight by herself, right? You healing the bleed is a slap in my face. It's really just maximum disrespect on the highest level. I bet you don't even feel bad about it. I'm tempted to sharpen and then blood for blood, and then hope that we somehow get vitality next turn too, to not die. I'm gonna choose to believe that's a possibility, even though I think it's literally impossible. Okay, well, we're trying. Maybe the sheep can target Grookly. No, just maximum target. Also, the sheep has 259 max health thanks to the 21 vitality on it and 56 block. So, like, getting through the sheep would be impressive if we could even do such a thing. And the sheep will outscale us with bleed usually. So, or sads, because we're gonna have sads shuffled in the deck. But yeah, here's bleed starting to stack. So here it comes. The sad, cold end of a desperate run. Okay, I like Bree there. It's just not enough sustain. It's not enough damage either, but like, I think maybe Laia's the answer. But you know what? Let's just do the Sanctify run. Sanctify run. I also have the same plan of going for Straw Hat, by the way, so don't expect any different routes. But we're switching it up here. So we have Ottis, we have Laia, and we have Reginald. Now, the thing about Reginald is I'm pretty sure he has the worst starting deck in the game, and that's largely because he is the starting healer. So they wanted to give you access to, like, Sight as a mechanic, and, like, nobody else had Sight cards. I would love if they revamped Reginald's deck and, like, revamped the starting heroes in general to give somebody else, like, some Sight or something. Because it's cool to be able to see what your opponents are doing. But this card's absolutely useless. So it's an awful starting deck. It's one of the reasons I don't like Reginald in these types of challenges. But here we are. One of the reasons I like Reginald in these types of challenges is because he gains a bless a turn, which means he actually gains 2 bless a turn. And he's the best by himself scaling hero in the game. Like, alone, he scales the best out of anybody. Over time, of course. But, like, that's worth a lot. So, and Reginald can do great damage. My hope again is that we can lean into the Sanctify archetype. I didn't invest anything into heals. I just don't have the perk points available to do so. So he's going all in on damage. Ottis here, he's going tanky as can be with also getting not block but barrier, so he can shield up the team. He heals from that, and we're also going Sanctify. So whenever this hero hits monsters, you do Sanctify charges with it. I think I actually should change it to Holy Resistance is reduced a little bit more, because that's, like, by far more damaging in the later game here. And then Laia, of course, has Sanctify as well. So all of our heroes here, as they attack, they will be able to gain HP, assuming we get the Sanctify cards. So, like, we're looking for basically anything that says Sanctify and anything that can be played relatively cheaply. But yeah, Reginald's deck is just, like, it's full of, like, just half his deck is useless, and it's, like, the worst starting deck. Unlike Heiner, where, like, most of these cards do something. Like, even Sunder Armor is kind of good for lowering those resistances early. There's a lot of good there. Speaking of which... now, the Farmer is the enemy of this team. I will freely admit that. The Farmer will generally make you want to cry. And also, our team is slow. It's just a thing. But he heals so much, and it's so bad. And we're very slow at damaging because we can't, like, edit our decks. So, we almost got a kill. Now, the ideal will be to kill one enemy first thing. And then just continuously gain back our health and outscale enemies. The farmer is one of the only guys I'm worried about doing that on. Otherwise, like, I think I'm pretty safe to do that on most guys. Because Sanctify. So, this build over most builds, I think has a good chance. But be prepared to sit through fights for forever. We have no more Fortify. Let's get Fortify on Heiner again. Inner Fire. I don't have great ways of putting out fire except for the rain here, so maybe I should have held on to that. We have the Nova. And I think I wait. We have the Holy Smite. We can't actually hit this guy. Like, look at that. Look at my entire hand is useless. Oh god, the flashes would have been so nice. And we're gonna draw everything next turn, so we'll save our energy for that at the very least. And we'll keep scaling with Reginald here. I actually should have the Bless perk that makes it so Bless charges don't go down. It's so necessary. And at least with the Piggy Boy, we can apply some more barrier to people. We can give a little bit of love and a little bit of block for the next turn. It's kind of like Fortify. I'm amazed this guy's alive again. Remember him being at 1 HP last time? That's okay. This gives Heiner a chance to actually attack him and heal some health. See, we got multiple ways to hit. We got multiple ways to heal. This is great news. Heiner needs all the health. He needs all the love. We can give this to Laia. Laia's going to be needing the block thanks to her burn charges. Why is he so healthy? Also, maybe I need... Oh, I know why I don't take the... I never do. I was going to say with Laia, like, sometimes I guess it could be good to take the blade perks here, but I didn't take it because I didn't... Like, I'm going to be transforming my damage into holy, ideally. But that's really just the ideal. That's not the guarantee. So, maybe don't play around that. This is a kill. Good healing. If we can kill the dog next, the reason I'm targeting the dog, he's got the lowest health. If we can finish these fights before we die to Doom, I'll be pretty ecstatic. But, like, look at this. We have some actual sustain. This is best sustain we've had so far. Gosh, they're very determined to kill Heiner here. I don't appreciate it. Oh, I love the Sanctify overflow. It's actually working wonders. Okay. Now, Heiner. You just block. You know what? You just defend yourself. They're going all in on you. And that's exactly what we want, actually. So... This is good news. Okay, kill the dog. Kill the dog. Okay, dog goes before farmer. Cool. Sanctify here. They're dying to their own rage. They're having the Grookly problem. Who would have thought? Yeah, the farmer's real pain. This team actually is kind of decent against the Imp because holy damage is sort of effective against them. That was a good heal. There's also good bless. Maybe I should be giving the bless to Reginald. Especially because the bless isn't lasting here. But I love the healing we're doing. Oh my god, it's so good. I also love that Reginald just like doesn't play half his cards. Well, guess I might as well here. Keep that block up. Yeah, I mean, look at this team. Look at this team. We're healthy. We're good. I mean, we're as healthy as we've ever been. Just to say, like, somewhat healthy. We can't dispel bleed anymore. Which is a little bit of a problem, admittedly. You being vulnerable, I think, is going to be necessary for us to have a chance of finishing this fight in time. Also, you getting rid of all the burn charges every time, I just realized has been not great for us. Okay, we're in Doom territory. We're doing our best, okay? I don't have, like, the perk that ruins everything, right? No. Okay, we don't have that. Good, good, good. Okay. We need more damage. Yeah, Bless not falling off initially, I think, would give us this damage that we desperately need. Intercept. Intercept. Come on. Be slowed. Okay, Sacred Bolts. About as good as we can get. Oh, we're so close. Laia, please, just don't die to Doom. It'd be so embarrassing. You're not gonna die to Doom. That's fantastic news. Oh my god, we made it through. No one died. I know we got an underwhelming performance here, but like I'm not underwhelmed. I'm not overwhelmed either, but like I'm happy. Oh, that is good. Repair armor is good. I think I would prefer a pommel strike over a barrier or whatever other crap I have in my deck. Yeah, these barriers, intercepts, and all that stuff, they all gotta go. It's not ideal, but it's something. Detoxify, again, Reginald has such a bad deck that like almost anything's gonna qualify as making it better. And then that's kind of true of Holy Smite 2 for the pig here. Explore, look around for something unusual. All right. All right. Now we can take the unusual path here. Yeah. Dryad's also really good on this team. I should probably be considering that. Okay, this is not a advanced imp, it's an advanced pig. But we should go up this way. It can give a really good combat. That is a remove card for adding one blob to one monster. And it's the lava blob to the imp, but like we're planning to target down the imp anyway. So whatever. Ha! Ow. Please don't kill Heiner. Heiner being the fastest on this team is turning out to be a mistake to me. I'm feeling that way quite strongly right now. But Laia, I was gonna say, Laia could just save his life. She's not gonna. And also, we have no targeting. Oh, Reginald, you did it. You lovely creature, you. And also, I paid 2 for the smallest heal in the game. It hurts. It hurts me badly. Okay, but remember, we're the sustain fight. Now, we have one way to get rid of burn, and if we can play it after we get rid of the fire guy, I think we can sustain back into full health here. The only question is, like, can we outplay Doom again? Oh, God. Yeah, the bless is disappearing every turn. Not ideal. Oh, God. Please draw the freaking lay on pause. Thank you. What a play. 66 heal. Worth it. Okay. Great. I think I'll detoxify because it's not going to be relevant any other way. And then get rid of as much as possible. And then I'm gonna see what this guy's doing, that's for sure. Casual 66 heal for 1 cost. Just Laia things. Yeah. I mean, it does go away. And there's arguably better starting cards. Like, it doesn't do damage, which arguably makes it bad, but it's so good. We all know it's the best. Okay, let's steal skin, and then we apply guard to one other person. I don't know, it looks like the pig keeps taking damage for some reason. Holy Smite. Sunbeam, Sunbeam. Barrier. Yeah, it's really good. It's a really good card. I love that it gets good the lower health you are. I love Laia as a concept as well. Although I wish there were better... I wish there was a better way to synergize block with, like, attacking. Like, Heiner does that, but, like, I wish that's kind of what, like, Laia did in any way. But you're still choosing between offensive and defensive Laia every time. And that's a little bit less exciting to me. Okay, now if we can draw Healing Rain, like I said, this was the plan all along, we will be in such good shape. Steel Skin, protect from the burn, Healing Rain. I feel like we have to draw it? Yeah, we did have to draw it. Oh, they're in trouble now. Oh, they're in so much trouble. Also, do you like how a Flash does about the same amount of damage as a Holy Smite? It was like 18 versus 20 there. Like, I know the Holy Smite, he's just like the damage efficiency there is kind of insane to me. I don't even know if I want to play barriers. I think we're gonna just heal off of Sanctify, so let's just save our energy for damage, like if we do get 2 Sanctify in a turn. Or whatever card I was just playing. The wolf's about to go down. No, he dispelled it. No, he's still kind of going down. Any AoE gets him. And Heiner's tanking. Everybody's got Sanctify on them. There we go, that's the AoE I was looking for. Oh, we're through it. We're through the worst of it. Now we do have bleed, which is bad. I think that's both the pig and the squirrel who can give us bleed, so... Anyone we take down is good. You know, the funny part about Reginald having such a bad deck, I wasn't even considering it, but I guess if we like go through his entire deck, he has just the right amount of energy to play everything. So maybe it's less bad than I give it credit for. Maybe I should respect it a little bit more. Keeping Laia near full health will help Heiner heal too, so Sanctify Overflow. Yeah, another Laia Chef Kiss. Absolutely. Now, we did get another Sacred Bolt. Yeah, Sacred Bolt better than Sunbeam for now. And then Heiner has ways to attack. The evasion is kind of annoying. But like, hey, the Sanctify. Sanctify is pretty good. Reginald's still scaling. I really messed up with having Bless be able to decay. That's such an important perk. Alright, now, because we have very few turns left, I hope, we will start healing Heiner. And then we block. I can only play Shield Charge. That's a good heal, though. Yeah. Alright. I like how a squirrel is almost soloing our team. Okay. You know, it turns out Madness 16 is kind of hard, and doing challenge runs on like a difficulty that's already kind of hard is a little bit silly. Also, I love Reginald's starting item that heals us for 4 after every fight. It's like a very unsung hero sort of deal. Now, of course, Clarity is going to be better than like literally anything else I can find. I think Holy Smite's going to be good for Laia too. We have a lot of cards we want to get rid of. Upgraded Sacred Bolt over Holy Smite for the pig. Again, if Bless didn't decay, I'd be much more interested in the Holy Smite, but I think I'm more interested in this upgraded Sacred Bolt, to be very frank. I'm also interested in an Intercept, I think, because we want to get rid of some of these steel skins and like Sunder Armors and stuff. So we could take an Intercept here. I get to remove a card. I didn't even remember that I did that. Like, look how well this team is doing. Sure, every fight takes like 50 years, but look how good it's going. Okay. At risk of ruining myself, I'm going to take out a Sunder Armor. We might find a better vulnerability card later, but that was the plan. Prayer of Protection, happy to see it go on Laia. Heal, happy to see it go on Reginald. I guess I could get rid of Foresight too. I don't know. Heal's maybe just more of a trap for me, so I want to get rid of it even more so. And then, yeah, getting rid of heal on Ottis is great, because most things will heal more. This comp is an classic example of 8 hours to get to the final boss and then failing, lol. But I still believe, no, that's the thing. We can't fail, because we're going Straw Hat, right? That's the thing to me, like, okay, like Laia, the reason we're going Straw Hat, by the way, this is like even more so important for Laia, but Laia, Laia's going to get, she's going to get Eternal Candle, which gives her both burn and sanctify charges, and she'll be immune to dark. So even though she'll have like 200 burn on her in the final health, which will heal her in the final boss against Handcheck, which will heal her, by the way, she won't die when he transforms it to dark because she'll be immune to dark. So like Eternal Candle is so clutch when it comes to the late game Laia check. And then we'll have Straw Hat. Like, you can't lose when you have Straw Hat. It's the rule. I'm gonna save here, but yeah, this team has a good reason for going Straw Hat. All right, we can go new folder. We can go. I wasn't saving at all on that last bleed team. I guess I never had a good feeling about it. Okay. Here we go. Wow. We hit too fast at the start of this fight, and we're still too darn slow. But yeah. Don't you worry. I have it all figured out. Definitely nothing can go wrong. So yeah, this team, it's gonna work. I almost want to reset though, because I'm tired of like, I don't like the fact that I don't have Bless sticking around. But like maybe we'll run into a wall. I don't know, if I beat the first act, I might actually reset. As crazy as that sounds. But like Bless disappearing at the end of every turn is hurting us a lot. I'm gonna see what this pig's doing. Oh, look at that. He's healing. And he's hitting. He's gonna hit for quite a lot, actually. Atonement, sure. Holy Smite maybe would have been better first, technically. And we actually want to give a barrier to Heiner this turn, because that'll be good for his block. Okay. It's, you know, it's going. Yeah. All clerics didn't end up needing to, what's it called? God, losing my brain. All clerics did not end up needing to go the Straw Hat route, for the record. I was able to go a different route and win with all clerics. Now, getting rid of all the burn here strikes me as very nice. This Detoxify. Maybe I overestimated it a little bit. Also, the heals have been big. Pigs are a hard fight for us sometimes because they heal a lot. And we're just so slow. Like this team is the epitome of slow. Okay, we have no more damage we could really get. We could Sunder Armor maybe somebody. Laia having block is good. I'd like block on Heiner is the thing. Ow. So much for block. Yeah, okay, we're about to take out the imp, but like they could heal the imp again, and the imp's gonna go like slow us down and apply burning. We did have to use our rain early on, but like it was pretty important. Heiner was at like 50 fire, 50 burn. So I don't have regrets about it. We just did what we had to do. Repair armor. That makes That makes us a lot tankier. No, it's just Heiner, just don't die anymore. You have all the block in the world. And one of these days we'll kill this imp. Oh, today is that day we get rid of the imp. Look at that. Also, did I change my perks around? Did I fix it so that we have Sanctify reduces? I didn't change that around. Okay, we actually have to reset. This is good proof of concept. But we don't have the right perks quite yet. So we need to reset. As much as I hate to admit it, and also this fight's gonna take forever. Let's do that now. Let's get that out of the way. It hurts my very soul. But the perks were wrong. So we have to change it. Also, let's switch to the right people here. Laia here. Odison back. Reginald here. Okay. Take a look at these perks. Got Bless on Ottis. What could we take away? We have Fortify Fire. We have Fortify Fire stacks on Ottis too. It's actually kind of important. We have Max Barrier on Ottis. That's actually a little bit important, but it's not the most important. We have Inspire. We could get rid of the Inspire perk. It's super good to have Bless does not lose charges. That's so strong. And then we'll also take, let's see, Ottis was applying a lot of Sanctify. Who's like applying the least? It was probably Reginald early on. Yeah, Reginald applies the least early on. He's the least cards that give it to him. And like, you never know what cards you're gonna see, right? So let's make it so that Reginald is taking the Sanctify perk. So we reduce Holy Resistance by 1.5% per charge instead of 1. So yeah, we can get to a maximum of negative 150% Holy Resist. That should be good enough for the final boss. Okay. I hate to redo that whole beginning, but that was such a good proof of concept. And look, we got a small lake here. So we are all good. What are we fighting? Immune to Sanctify guy. Not great. And like, what if we find better cards here? What if we finish these fights faster? Like this early fight might not be the worst in the world. I love that they have Timon and Pumbaa, by the way. So many of the references in this game are fantastic. Like, they didn't have to reference so many things, like so many anime, cartoons, just media in general. But they did. And it makes the game so much nicer. Now we have Flash right now, which is like, whatever. But let's, I mean, maybe we should kill the pig. The pig is actually the real threat. The squirrel's kind of a threat too. I'd love to have more burn charges on Ottis as well. He's really hard up for charges though, because we have him as both a shieldy boy and a not shieldy boy. Okay, give the major barrier to Heiner, especially because Heiner's gonna do this. Give the block to Laia and Ottis, and then maybe we'll take out the pig. We'll think about the pig. But I'm pretty excited about where we're at. I think we've done a lot of good testing. I think this team might have a shot. It might even be better or more reliable at getting through the game than the cold team. Like, I might even say that about it. Okay, this is a lot. We're dealing with a lot of damage here. Let's take out the pig. Well, then we'll see what the squirrel's up to. Immune to Sanctify. I hate you. Yeah, yep. Okay. Now, despite us blocking for Heiner, like, a lot, he still took a lot of damage. Now, we did, like, incentivize the entire team to attack us, so that makes sense, but didn't have to do that much damage. Game powerful. Keep hitting. The bless sticking around is real nice. Heiner's blocking. We're getting frozen. Now they're trying out the chill strategy against me, and it's working pretty well. The sheep is hard countering Heiner. The corn is also bleeding Heiner out. Okay. We have problems. Lay on pause. I almost want to save it, but it's going to be 3 turns till we see it again. This fight, like this fight could be over in 3 turns. Will this fight be over in 3 turns? I kind of doubt it. We might need this for Heiner. I got a Holy Smite. We're about to be in a bit better shape. I'm gonna save my energy on Reginald once again. We have the Atonement. I think it's actually Sacred Bolt Atonement. I'll spend a little bit of energy on making Heiner a bit safer. Okay, we have Steel Skin, we have left, but we'll save our energy because we want to attack stuff that's sanctified with Heiner when possible. Alright, we also want Reginald to not die. Didn't know that was a concern I should have, but it is. Oh god. Oh, he got shackled. Oh, I gotta reset the fight. We can't take a Dust Door that early. Okay, all things considered, was it okay to go for the pig? Maybe. I actually think maybe we kill the sheep first. Sheep applies a lot of bleed. It puts us on a timer. Pretty hardcore. And we can kill it faster than we can kill the pig, I think. Rip Reggie, we hardly knew thee. Yeah. Yeah, gotta reset the fight for that. I hate to do it. Now the sheep should go down the easiest. And give the most block to Heiner. Maybe we hold off on attacking with Heiner just yet, because we know we're not going to go after the pig. Immune to Sanctify. Such a evil trick. Double evade is annoying. Tusk charge, front row. This is good stuff. Let's see, Divine Grace. It's also possible I should be saving that. It's also I should use it on myself. For the blessed charges. The scaling. But we'll peek at the squirrel. And yeah, the sheep should die this turn, so they should apply less bleed to me overall. That gives me a lot to work with. And then we have block. We have steel skin. We have like guards we can do. I mean, this feels pretty good. Oh, we should also be giving Fortify to Ottis whenever possible. Okay. That wasn't bad. I like that change we made. I think it gives us a lot more time, and we can now work on the pig. And like, we're gonna be scaling pretty fast. The pig applies bleed too, which is why we want to work on him. The Tusk Barrage, all hitting Heiner when he wasn't really taunting, was kind of annoying. We don't have a good Dispel for it yet. If we had Vitality, funny enough, we could heal up Heiner. Okay, maybe I could have killed the corn there. Maybe I should have killed the corn there. I'm almost like certain I should have killed the corn here. But we're where we're at. The Reginald's not dead. Is a really good sign. Maybe I should have done the 6 damage. Is 6 damage gonna make the difference? It might. Heal the Heiner. And then block for the Heiner. Maybe block for the Reginald. Maybe block for the Laia. Okay, pig is dead. So we don't have to focus him anymore. Now we just have to deal with all the bleed from the squirrel and the corn. Now, if this corn hadn't gone this turn, where would we be? We'd be at less bleed, less damage, but the pig would still be alive, so I don't know. Like, we'd still have to worry about the pig no matter what. If Foresight did any attack at all, that would be fantastic. 14 Bless. You see how much faster we're getting Bless? It's just so much faster. Might as well do a little bit of healing. A little bit of garden. Okay. I expect we'll be in much better shape shortly. The bleed is not good. We're gonna get a poor performance. Yeah, we're gonna rain. We did a lot of damage. I don't know that I want Reginald to attack. I kind of want everybody else to attack. Do we heal? Well, I don't want Heiner to go. Are we drawing attacks? It's unlikely. Okay. Ottis, you just go and finish this off. It does work, so we'll do one last heal on Heiner. We'll heal ourselves, Sanctify, and we heal at the end of the combat, thanks to Reginald being awesome. And what do we get? We get a awesome Detoxify. Detoxify, super good. I wish that was an upgraded Holy Slash. I'd probably even take it over that Detoxify, because having this target is just such a big deal. But we'll deal with it for now. But yeah, a draw 1 0 cost card. Doesn't really feel bad to put it in your deck most of the time. Oh, repair armor. I love it. I love repair armor. I think we say no to the rest of this. Yeah. Okay, we explore. We gotta go. I want the divination. It's just a fast divination, but it's like one more card we can put in our deck before Act 2. So I want to do that. We can't use the altar anyways. Shuffle a bomb. We're facing a farmer. The farmer scares me, but I like the idea of being at like full health. So the bomb is a little bit scary, but I think we're in good shape to finish off these guys relatively quickly, and we'll deal with the slow play of the farmer. The bomb may be a little bit annoying, but like it's not gonna ruin us, I don't think anyway. So we need to take out the imp first, so we're not suffering from the flames. Okay, bad start with Laia there, but we'll have energy for later, I guess. I want to rain more. Maybe we can kill the imp fast enough if we get some really good draw. We're hardcore in it right now. So let's block up for Heiner. No, we're not gonna be able to get that. Now, since everybody's gonna attack Heiner, let's give them some block. I'd love to save my energy on Ottis to get better attack. Everybody goes before us. Maybe I should have blocked for Laia. I was kind of just thinking she would live because we have taunt on Heiner, but it may not be the case. No, Heiner's taunt is working. Okay. The removal of Bless is what slows this fight down a lot, by the way. Lay on pause on Laia, though. You'd love to see it. It's a lot of heals. Now, we'll also have her deal more damage forever. Where are we going on this run, by the way? We have to get the key, so we kind of have our run unfortunately set out for us. Like, we know where we have to go. And it's not my favorite places. Spy on the farmer. I wanted to kill the imp, but we didn't get our damage cards, which put a damper on that. That dream died a little bit. Let them kill this wolf. The wolf bleeds, right? It's close. I think we want to play some energy out. I think we want to have block for later. Oh, Reginald. Reginald doesn't have fortify anymore. Right, because Purge. Purge is what ruined us. I hope I don't draw like 3 bombs in a turn or something. Something stupid like that. Okay. Wish you hit Heiner with that. Oh, there we go. That was 1 bump. We're okay though. I'm not playing a 2-cost heal. You can't. I guess you can make me. Might have the energy anyways. Okay. This looks bad, and that's only because it is. However, with some luck, maybe we can get through it. Oh, the farmer. The farmer's ruining my day. Detoxify. That's right. I forgot to put Detoxify in the deck. Okay. Actually huge. Okay. Hold up. I'm going to Prayer of Protection because I think we have to have any chance at surviving next turn with all our guys. Ice Lancer, hit Laia. Yep, good target. Good targeting. You're going to remove my Bless again? I hate that you're doing that because Reginald's dead. Maybe the bomb actually ruined it. I thought we could sneak out a heal win here. The farmer is such a counter to me. I hate that the farmer fight exists, but this is like the right way to go and everything. I don't even know if we're gonna make it through this fight actually. We're in pretty bad shape. The double evade, the dispel, whatever. Purge 2. We don't have our best scaling damage guy. So like now we're in real tough waters. I mean, Laia healed. Maybe Laia can just make it through. It's not like what I'm looking for though. And none of this block is remaining. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. The Purge of the Fortify is such a count. Why is there a guy who just purges 2 on the entire team at the start of the fights? It's like they saw slow teams and they're like, you know what? We want you to be countered specifically by this dude. And we're happy to do it. Alright, kill the scroll. Heal up. Heiner, any attacks. Draw any attacks. I'm begging you. Okay. You drew multiple attacks. You actually... You wonderful guy, you. You lovely... Oh, you're decayed! You're decayed! Oh, and I should have played the other one. That's why you're having such a rough time. You're decayed. The farmer. Once again, he knows how to ruin me. Oh, now Laia's dead. Okay. I don't think there's another way I can do that combat. We kind of had a rough time. The bomb, okay, the bomb ruined me, I guess. We need to preserve Reginald's life. Let's not get carried away. Farmer not only does all kind of awful things, but he also decays. Rip. Yeah. The farmer's like, I'm gonna heal my whole team, and I'm gonna put regen on them, stacking up to 1,000,000, and then I'm gonna purge your entire team's good buffs. And also decay your front hero so that you lose all hope of ever healing back out of this. Now, I used the healing rating early last time. I think I don't want to do that this time. Do we kill the wolf faster now? Like, we just, like, forget the imp? I think we forget the imp. We kill the wolf. I think that's the good plan. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't heat laser. That's another plan. I like this non-heat laser idea. Now we know we're killing the wolf first thing, so let's shield and then like block. Okay. Okay. I think we'll kill the wolf faster than we did last time, which should put us above the curve. And then we'll kill the imp. And then we'll cry about the farmer some more. I will keep crying about the farmer, because oh my god. Okay, powerful. I think Reginald beats it? I don't know. We got a chance. Ah, yeah, maybe I should have played guard so I had block on Heiner. We didn't get damage this turn. I think that's what ruined me the other time, so I'm glad that's not the case this time. And now we can kill the wolf, and we can block and block. Okay. I'm thinking now there's a chance you targeted Laia. Yeah, everybody said Laia, this is your time to die. They straight up were just like, oh, you're sad about losing Reginald? What if Laia died instead? And then the bomb kills me. Is it actually the bomb? Am I not allowed to take challenges on this run? I don't think I have a save either. I didn't save this run one. No, I did save this run, didn't I? No, I saved the other run. That was what I saved. Oh, okay. Alright. You got me. Don't take challenges on the hardest challenge run of your life when you're not fully set up. Fair enough. Okay. Surely this next run won't have any farmers in the way and it'll have a purple guy. We're gonna be so happy to get that straw hat. Okay. Yeah. It's also getting kind of late. Probably gonna wrap this up in a bit, but I want to see how far we get. I wanna see how we do at Yelmer. Yelmer's another fight we're gonna have a terrible time at, not because he's like particularly resistant to us, though he is somewhat resistant to Sanctify for some reason. Or not Sanctify, but Holy damage. But it's largely because Yelmer dispels a lot. And we have to play a lot of cards to deal any damage, and we don't deal damage fast. We're like the opposite of Dark Team. We do sustain, but we don't dispel, which is bad. We need to find more dispels. You'd think we'd find more dispels with more clerics, but it's not always the case. So we'll keep going. Heiner does give us the ability to survive a Yelmer Moonbeam turn. I like how it showed up immediately, and now we're running through like 10 different runs, and we don't have any epic event down here. There it is. Alright, it's an imp first thing. I don't think imps are the worst for us. I'm prepared to eat my words on that, but like I don't think they are. Similarly, I don't think that this pig down here is the worst, although maybe we'll focus down the farmer. So yeah, I like this routing. Let's go fight. Let's see how bad the imp is. Imp I normally really hate because he's so fast and he slows down your entire team and sets everybody on fire. And overall just can do an absurd amount of damage. Also, you have to kill him before round 4, otherwise he murders you. Okay, farmer just with the shears does a lot of bleed. Is there a way I could not ever see the farmer again? Like, the corn and the spider are just so much easier of enemies. We have to kill the imp fast. is one of our problems here. So he's got to go. I hate to spend all this time focusing only on him, especially when we have like front-facing cards that we have to deal with. But we gotta do it. We gotta... Maybe we should have blocked for Reginald there. He's kind of low. Heiner's fine. Hurts. Oh, well, wait, the farmer dispels 3 when you just have him existing. I forgot about that. He dispels... Does he really dispel 3 all monsters and give 6 powerful? Could you imagine if any of our heroes could do that? Sorry. Just saying. Like, could you imagine if that was a card in the game that we got? Or even 2 cards could, like, do all that? Oh my goodness. Alright. I am in danger. We no longer have Sanctify on anybody. Master Spell plus OP Battle Shout, basically. Casual farmer things. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we'll get rid of the burn eventually. Laia doing like a little bit of extra damage would be good, and her not being the slowest would be nice. Could I kill the spider? Should I kill the spider? I think I should kill the spider. I figured that answer out real fast. I think I tire of the imp. Like, okay, you're gonna ruin my life in a bit. Heiner's just dead. We're not drawing rain for sure. Oh yeah. You know, I need. Where's the goblin? I'd rather see the goblin than this frickin' farmer. See how we do. Finally, we draw the Healing Rain. It was literally the last card in the deck. Okay. Imp kills us all next round, so let's just embrace suffering here. I mean, Reginald will live. Never mind. Alright, I'm heading to bed. Good luck on the run. Thanks. You know, we're gonna try this fight again. But have a good night. Thanks for joining. Always a pleasure. Let's, I don't know, focus the farmer. Yeah, okay. Let's see how this goes. Maybe we focus the farmer down. Maybe it feels wrong, but maybe it's right. Maybe it's so right. Then Heiner can hit the farmer too. He can be slowed. He can go behind Reginald. Maybe he won't heal the whole team. Because, like, we're slowed, but, like, I don't know if we get any slower. Can Reginald go for... Oh, the imp slowed us all. If Reginald could go before the farmer, we'd be in much better shape because he wouldn't mass the spell this turn. And then give 6 powerful to everybody. Okay. Well. Also. Hello, damage. No damage for Ottis. Alrighty. Okay. Reginald, kill the farmer. Not drawing great things next turn. But we are drawing Healing Rain. He's saying farewell, so we have to do damage this turn to the imp. Heiner is again trying to die. He's doing his best. It doesn't matter what we're doing to the imp, we just have to do something. Can maybe save Heiner's life. We did. Alright, we're doing all the damage we possibly can. Heiner lived miraculously. It really was miraculous. No, he's dying to poison. What are you doing? Okay. Well, in that case, we could guard. Guard here. Could guard. I don't know why I guarded again there. How's this one going? Oh, it's pain. It is pain and suffering. Alright, we couldn't target. So we just need to deal damage to the imp, right? The Spirit Protection, that'll save us from the imp. Hey, we got rid of all the burning. Now we can, well, we actually can just like kind of kill the imp. Okay. Heiner dying is bad, but like, we didn't draw Healing Rain when we needed to. And our boy was shackled. Okay, we actually survive. Imp took care of himself, which is great. Just had to get rid of most of his HP. And now, is there any way we can like claw this one back in terms of healing? Like, there's Sanctify on everybody. We have some heals with our boy here. Our piggy boy. Reginald's probably gonna do damage too fast. Yeah, Reginald's definitely gonna do damage too fast. I mean, we gotta get rid of them. They're just gonna out damage me anyway. Let's heal up. Would have been nice to have extra healing right here. Slash Nova. Alright, somebody else can heal off of hitting this guy. That's rude. She's not even taunting. Okay, we'll heal there. Heal up Laia. And then we'll heal Reginald. With like a single attack. Okay. Heiner dying is a really bad start. It is much worse than it sounds. Foresight, I like it. I actually hate that it starts in the opening hand. The reason I like it is because we have Bless, and Bless is going to be a lot of our damage, so like the fact that it's not holy doesn't matter so much. An upgraded Fast Strike actually is really good for Laia. We wish it was 0 cost, but that's not bad. Warpaint I like in Heiner's deck because it's draw, and we can get rid of it. It's like we can do that later. I don't like that Foresight starts in opening hand. But again, like, actually, our deck is so bad that we might as well take this sort of Foresight. And then I don't think I want any of these other cards. Yeah, I want holy damage and stuff. So a bit of a whiff on our first card pool there, but how are you doing, GA? How's life treating you? What's another farmer who I'm scared to death of now? But we shouldn't be, like, in terrible shape. Remove 2 cards, and whenever we play a spell, we play spells a lot, though. This, we have to try. Our plan here is to go on a straw hat hunt. Because, like, we don't want to get to the final boss and, like, lose in the late game. So I think if we have Straw Hat, we should be able to punch through the final barriers, even with probably what is going to be a bad deck. And that's my hope. We take out the farmer. The farmer deserves to die. That Foresight, honestly, is not even that bad right now. It's going to be bad later, but right now, I kind of like it. We'll block. I don't think this one purges our entire existence. He might dispel for the team. Well, this looks like another insane challenge. Hello. How you doing, no spoons? Yeah, this challenge is definitely harder than the last one, if you're wondering. As you might expect, really. Maybe we steel skin, maybe we don't laser. Maybe we steel skin, we give some extra damage to Ottis. This could be the play. Yeah, this could be the play. There's a lot of damage they got coming out. Ooh. Decay is rough. Decay is very rough. Don't know that we're gonna like do anything about that. I'm doing okay, how are you? And yeah, it definitely seems like a step up or 3 in difficulty. Yeah, it is quite the challenge. But I'm here for it, you know? Like, we've done so many other challenges at this point. Like, I don't actually... Like, I tried doing the no... what's it called? Challenge. The no perks except for gold challenge. Like golden shards. And it's just not possible. Like, I can feed myself gold through the sandbox to like kind of make it like I had enough gold. When you don't, like, in reality. This farmer takes so long to focus down. Is he like resistant to holy? He kind of is. Right, if we win this though, we're in real good shape. So I gotta focus on that. But yeah, that one, I was planning to do that today, and then I'm planning to do this one, which is markedly easier, but still impossible. Oh, the pig! The pig is what's keeping you alive, isn't it? Yeah, the carterization thing. It's okay. Honestly, if Heiner even dies right now, it's not the end of the world as long as we can still win with these 3. Honestly, as long as we can win with 1 person, this fight was worth it. Because all we have to do is win, and then we get rid of 2 cards. So we'll do this, and then I'm hoping... Ottis, are you drawing anything that does damage? It's Atonement. Do I want to use Atonement like that? I don't think I do. I think I'd rather kill you. That's weird. Okay, so we want to focus, what, the pig next? The spider? Maybe the pig. We're going to Shield of Warding. If we can survive... If we can survive with even 1 person, we're happy. Actually, honestly, we're happier if, like, Ottis dies. Maybe I shouldn't have even Shield of Warding him. Him dying will just remove more cards, so it's fine. Reginald dying, we probably would want to avoid because we want him to remove all the bad cards. Because he has all the bad cards in the game. They all found his way into the deck. Or their way into his deck. I can speak. We'll do that. We're surviving, we're not thriving. That's how I would describe this right now. I should have given the block to Ottis because it would actually matter there. But hey. Okay, playing spells is about to get me popped on darkness. Keep that in mind. So we want to have a certain amount of block for that. But yeah. I've tried a few different teams up till now. I was trying the Darkness team. Darkness team actually crushed Act 1, no problem. Main issue with it is that it died immediately in Act 2, and there was no chance. Like, it wasn't even close. So, yeah. I'm processing that. You know what? Maybe this is the turn where we give Perseverance to Reginald. That way, when he pops on Darkness, he doesn't necessarily die. Because we have to play spells. We're gonna kill the spider. I'm gonna heal. We're going insane. We're gonna Sacred Bolt. We're gonna Sunbeam. Again, just Honestly, even Laia dying, it's not the end of the world. Oh, the pig is healing. The pig is super healing. Reginald's all our damage is a thing. But again, Reginald, we don't want to die. Reginald, we want to live. Laia could die. Laia's okay to die. I give her full permission, actually. She may not die, and that's also fine. We don't necessarily need her to die. But Reginald's not allowed to die. Okay, Laia's dead. You know what? That's fine. She'll come back at more health next fight. And, we got the kill. Okay. Honestly, all things considered, really good fight. We're getting rid of 2 death's doors. I can't be upset about that. I was really hoping to take something here with Reginald, but all these cards are kind of awful. I'll take the Bad Augury. It's better than Foresight and Heals and Barriers. Because it's like a card that actually does anything. So I take those. That's so stupid. Sorry. Let's see. We take nothing here with Heiner, unfortunately. Do I take a free defend? I don't think I do. It just doesn't change anything. Alright, remove double death doors. But yeah, Darkness team was doing well. We tried out another team as well. It was the... do I like Perseverance? I like Perseverance sometimes. More than Prayer of Protection, that's for sure. We'll move the literally useless Foresights. And then we'll get rid of a, what, Shield of Warding or something? I was thinking, at least Otis's deck kind of does something. No, we'll get rid of heals. Duh. I wish I could get rid of another heal. Maybe I should have taken another Shield of Warding. Alright, Bandit Patrol. But yeah, Bleed team, Bleed with, like, Fire, Cornelius or whatever. It just didn't get far enough. Now, I haven't done Cold team yet, because I did Cold team for the other challenge, and I just didn't want to do it for this one. But anyways, we are so happy to have no death doors right now. That is a huge win for us. This fight can be a little bit challenging. I didn't actually realize it was the upgraded version of this fight until just now when I looked at it. So that's gonna be a little bit tricky. Let's give Laia the Bless. And honestly, I'm tempted to save the Foresights. And maybe we don't even focus on this, like, upfront pig. The pigs do bleed, but these guys just, like, kill the back guy. Okay. We'll do something. Don't you worry, something will be done. Who do I actually want to have more draw? Probably like a Laia. Alright. So yeah. No death stores. Very good. We're gonna get another card out of this. Hopefully we can finish this fight within like 5 turns. Then we'll be happy. They both stealthed. We knew they would do that. We'll guard. Guard here. And we'll holy. Now we should have interfired first. My bad. This is a good turn for damage. Look how much stuff we've got. We got all the block. Can even get rid of some of the burn. I don't think I want to get rid of any of the burn. Look, Bad Augury, doing something. See? It's better than the rest of these cards that don't do anything. You'd think if the cards didn't do anything, they wouldn't put them in the game. Okay, we got a lot of block. Heiner's taunting. That's a heavy taunt. They're fortunately super stupid when it comes to using their powerful. We got rid of a pig. They're the ones that apply the bleed, which we do want to get rid of. Again, vitality gain on Heiner in any way would be huge. Any dispel we can see, like basically anything, would be great going forward. Lay on pause is great. Okay, we got Holy Nova, we got Holy Slash. I'm loving this so far. feel like Ottis should be able to kill you. I should have looked at his deck first to see that that was guaranteed, but like, yeah. You're toast. You are also toast. And you're next. Okay. Show me what you got. Back hero takes damage. Fine by me. Oh, you stealthed again, though. That is annoying. That means we're gonna have to take like a whole nother round of bleed and stuff, and I didn't really want that. Yeah, I guess I'm just doing nothing here. Could have easily killed him this turn if we could attack, but the cards say it is not so. It's not meant to be. Okay. He shouldn't be able to kill anybody. We'll just do some damage. Heiner's bleeding out. It's a little bit tough. But we're healing. We're healing up nice. They didn't decay me at least. And we're gonna get the finishing blow here. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm having a good time trying out these challenges. Penance. Whoa, 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 whoa. Penance. That's a card and a half right there, isn't it? Not upgraded, so not in its ideal state. It's weird, but like Vile Lance is worth taking on Reginald because, again, better than the cards he has. Holy Smite on Laia, I love that. And then we'll do the Intercept on Heiner. I think upgraded Intercept is fine. Do the Jeweler. We can't buy anything. I can browse. I can peruse. Oh, the speed and the healing and everything else. Okay, get out of here. Stargazer. We have to do a fast divination. Because we need better cards for Act 2. Flash upgraded, I consider a much better card. Detoxify is also just a better card than a lot of the cards that Reginald has. All those things look so nice. Yeah, they do look. The rings did look nice. I think I'm gonna take Global Rain, and that's just solely so we can handle fire a little bit better. I think this Blood Rain is gonna be somewhat useful, and I'm happy that it's global. So, and then Heiner didn't really get anything, so we'll say no to that. Oh, we can get atonement. Oh, we can get atonement on somebody else. Why did I not realize that? Yeah, let's do that. We have a chance of Ottis, a 53% chance of finding stuff here that could help us out, items-wise, or we just give Reginald atonement, and that seems great. This fight looks painful. Fortunately, none of these. What's hilarious is like basically none of this matters to me. Well, actually, no, the disarm matters. So. I was gonna say we could do it, but like, nah. Now we want to focus down the Dryad because the Dryad does Starfall, but the Dryad also has 58% Holy Resist, so she won't be an easy target by any means. That was a rough first turn. Yeah, this is where the monsters get nasty. She's got so much resistance. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm realizing our problem here. You have a lot less resistance, but you're also a lot less tanky. I gotta kill this Dryad, but we're not gonna kill it in time, so what am I really doing? We stealthed up that guy, which is what I would call bad. We can give him up to 6 stealth if we really want. Should I? Do I need to take the, like, sight gets rid of stealth perk or something? Maybe the case. Should start stacking part damage on guys who can actually die. Get the stealth out now, and then we'll Heiner Warpaint. We'll guard, intercept, steel skin, and we'll hope that Ottis can survive this. Now the burning here is pretty good. It's a lot of Sanctify on this guy. Could do that for the healing. It's tempting. It's tempting enough to do. Okay, we're doing useless card, which is good. Could do this for now, but I'm not really like blessed, so we're not going to go for maximum damage, and we're spreading out all our damage, which, as we all know, is a wonderful thing to do. Okay, Heiner took it. Heiner was a good one to take it. He has a lot of resistance, but he might die here. It's going to be close. Now, if we could heal him up before he goes, that'd be great. Great. Wow. Whew. We're doing okay. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. We have just so much to work through on her. The Vile Lance does great, though. Heiner's gonna hit everybody. We're gonna have this. We're gonna have all the block. Then a Lucky Paw. No Lucky Paws. Okay. We're gonna have all the Sanctify. We're gonna have all the block on Heiner. Every last bit of it. Like I said, every last bit of it. It all goes to him. Because he's taunting. Back hero. Corrupted Knife. Okay, you decayed him, which is bad. Rather he wasn't decayed. Oh, the Dryad. The Dryads are such a counter to us. Yeah. That's right. Could we focus down the Dryad? Would she have died this turn? She might have. It's a possibility. Yeah, we can redo this fight if we need to. Which we kind of look like we might need to. Yeah, we're gonna need to. Okay, we have the Thunder Armor. Yeah, I don't have anything. 17 health off of a Lay on Pause when he's almost dead is really brutal. Does keep him alive, but like at what, to what end? Oh, he's got his stealth charges again, right? He's just gonna do that round 4. So maybe there was no reason whatsoever. Okay. Let's reload the combat. Let's see, maybe we focus the Dryad immediately and she has one less turn on her. No, we didn't even kill her that turn. What am I talking about? Hey, it could still happen. We'll see. We're starting out this fight about as good as we can, so I really hope we can win. We'd hate for it to end here. About the only way we can hit her is like that, so might as well. Blocks go there. Holy Smite. Holy Smite. Again, I think this is fine. We're gonna block a lot. We have the Steel Skin. We know he attacks Heiner. So maybe we take advantage of that a little bit. We got Heat Laser this turn, so maybe we take advantage of that a lot of it. Then we Atonement. We Sacred Bolt to keep lowering her resistance. That's the whole point. That's all of it. Draw a useless card, which is great, and then we'll do damage. So I'm thinking we kill her this coming up turn. Oh, the taunt on Starfall though. I can't taunt that turn. Starfall's jump now. I see. That's great news. Okay. Starfall was jump, so we didn't die. Cool. The Healing Rain's great. The Detoxify on Heiner, just give him a bit better of a chance. We do as much damage to her as possible. 12, 11. Come on. Just something. Anything. Heiner can block for himself. Ottis needs block, though. Lay on pause. Holy Slash is great. We need block though. We need to get her dead this turn. No, Ottis, you son of a gun, you. You drew all your damage cards first turn, didn't you? Oh, you could have drawn two. You could have just drawn the Sanctify and like Bolt or whatever. That would have made all the difference in the world. Like Heiner's in rough shape. But we blocked the decay. Oh, that's so much healing. Maybe Heiner lives. Ottis is looking like he's in trouble. Ottis is definitely in trouble. Ottis died. I mean, I can't say that's a great result either. We did everything we could to kill her. We did everything we could. To no avail. And we can heal now, and that's great and all, but like... We're out of the running here for damage. No, we didn't do everything we could. We could do slightly more. We could actually do even more than I thought we could. I got it. So, I don't know. She was at like, what, 10 HP? So maybe we can kill her. Maybe we can kill her and save Ottis's life. Okay, we know it's Holy Smite. We know it's Holy Nova. We know it's blocking for Ottis. I mean, weirdly enough, Ottis actually needs the block. Heiner will block for himself just fine. It'll be okay. And we keep focusing her down. The next turn is just going to be like the best of all turns for damage on her. We know we're drawing Heat Laser. So we know we want this. Get all the Sanctify. It's like, yeah, we could technically do more damage, right? We do... Well, can we? This problem wasn't the energy, the problem was just not having enough damage cards, and this does allow us to play one more card, which is about the same amount of damage. It's close, but I think with the Sanctify added on, it becomes the same amount of damage, so... Yeah, never mind. That's as much damage as Ottis can do. What I was gonna say is we could bless Reginald or Ottis one more time or something like that. Okay, the way that Starfall landed was different. I hope it doesn't kill us. Sanctify's annoying. She's at 59 health. So maybe we don't play Healing Rain. I say nah. Because that damage might matter. She's at 10 health. Like, surely, between the rest of my team, we could do 10 health worth of damage. I want it so bad. We healed for 1. This is a joke. Ottis just doesn't draw damage this turn, right? Like, that's the killer? Yeah. That's absolutely what kills him. It's the brutality that I have to live through. Can we make it? I don't know. Ottis isn't dead just yet, but he might die from this turn again. All heroes, yeah. Okay. Yeah, again, that just killed him. Why? Why can't we do the damage here? I'm trying so hard to just do it, and it's just not working. I don't think it'll work. Thunder Armor could target, we could have a chance. The Dryad, what a counterplay. I mean, I don't want to make a rule where we just have to like not face a Dryad with the purple event. That would be bad. But she does kind of hard counter the team. We can try killing one of these guys and see if we can like out-sustain. That's another play we have access to. And maybe if we can kill them fast enough, we'll like make a difference here. But as it stands, it's a no-go. She's just got so much holy resist, and she dispelled all the holy resistance, sanctify stuff. Yeah, we have to reload this. Let's try killing a tree. What's our best chance of killing? It's gonna be this guy. He's got the least HP. We can potentially kill him. God, the Dryad speeding up the whole team doesn't make life any easier. We have no speed control on this team. Okay. Try this. See how far we get. I love that the Vile Lance does huge damage to her. I'd love to save it if I could. We're liking the heat laser. The steel skin, we like that, I think. And then the atonement. I mean, he's hurting. This is exactly the same amount of damage as Sunbeam. I mean, he's almost dead. We're so close to getting you. We do get you? No, the Dryad's gonna heal the whole frickin' team, so that was a pipe dream. Heiner survives again by the skin of his teeth, right? Like, that's just always what happens. Never happens anyway differently. Yep. Yeah. Okay, we can kill this guy, though. No way we don't kill this guy. A healing rain. That gets rid of one of the buffers. That's maybe a mistake. Okay. Does anybody else draw damage this turn? I kind of forgot. I think so. I'm gonna deal this damage to the Dryad while I can. Heiner draws damage. May not be exactly the way you want to play it out, but like he does draw the damage. Okay. Alright, we took care of a tree. That tree is normally what kills us. So now we need to take care of a Heiner. And this was the way we blocked so that both Ottis and Heiner live. Ah, yeah, the rain. The rain was bad, because we should have played the Dispel after the rain, so we didn't have the decay, so we could have healed a lot more. That's where we made a mistake here. Okay. Understood. However. Can we now, like, kill the Dryad? Is that in the cards? Not really for Heiner. Heiner's gonna keep trying to live. It's his mission in life. Just survive. We need Reginald to draw the right cards. Yeah, we needed to not have the decay go off like that. That was a mistake. Maybe we don't target down the Dryad, maybe we just work our way down the front. I mean, everybody's alive on this turn, which is more than we've had in the past. So that's kind of a good victory, and we could have saved the Healing Rain for something like this turn, right? Yeah, so maybe we just don't play it at all. Ooh, the Atonement feels good. The Atonement feels very good. Wow. Heiner's gonna die as a result of our stupidity. I don't feel good about that. Now, I'm like talking about Heiner's death, but like everybody's kind of dying here, which is a little bit of a problem. Okay. Man, if I could get rid of bleed. Oh, if I could get rid of it. Also, if I could do this fight without everybody dying again. Now I'm like, can we get through the fight at all? I've reverted to, is it possible to win this fight in any way, shape, or form? The answer is, I don't know. Let's try one more time, and then I think I'm going to call it a night. Give it a go. Ooh. Certainly struggle on these fights. Okay. So we know we want to kill here. Maybe the answer is not to Holy Nova. Maybe we just slash and we'll have more energy on a future turn. It's the same amount of damage anyways. Similarly, we could save Foresight. Might be relevant damage. I forget if this is relevant damage or not. It might be relevant. Similarly, so we can War Paint. Don't mind the Heat Laser. Then we can try to get the kill here. Do the 8 damage. We have the Sanctify, which does more damage. Alright, we got the kill there. Right. No, we don't got the kill there because she's going to heal them up. Right. So damage is not relevant. Yeah, damage is irrelevant. Okay. Good to know. We could save the Foresight in case that matters. The Heiner just doing his best. I think we save the rain. We could do the rain too, though. We do the rain now. Save the rain later. It's the order we're playing this in. It's pretty worthwhile. I don't know if we have 15 damage. Okay, we're healing up a bit. We need Heiner to live. Death. Survival. Could do the Holy Nova this turn, but there's no real point. I mean, other than the Sanctify it spreads. That's kind of a real point. Let's do it just so we can have this, and then we'll play our extra energy. It's a little bit weird, but I don't hate it. Heiner can live, and then I need to live. Okay, now we put up a lot of block. So like we don't take that much damage actually. We don't get corrupted. So now we can actually heal. You heal the whole team, which is terrible news for me. You do a lot of damage, but you don't kill me. Now I've got a shot. I think, I don't know. I don't take down the Dryad ever, right? That's just a never scenario. What if I saved on this turn? Because we got to this turn. Let's not say that's not an accomplishment. It's a huge accomplishment. We're here. And didn't die. That's a lot of thorns. He's gonna attack the back guy, so I kind of like have to play these discourages these barriers. That's a good play. It's not the best play. But now we have the double inner fire play. Heal Heiner for 64. Okay. This is all looking doable. 21 bleed is a lot to have to heal through every time. But now we can focus down this guy. She's on fire. She's on a lot of fire. It's kind of bad. But we can maybe guard her. Can't guard her. So alternatively, we can make this guy weaker. We can play block. Okay, we got Atonement. We have the... I mean, this guy's done for. But he will get to go if I don't kill him right now, so I have to kill him. Alright. Well, we had to do what we had to do there. Let's hope it was enough. I'm gonna play a heal, even though I hate to do it because we need the damage, but we have to make some headway. Sanctify is good. I'm gonna barrier you. Hope that that's good too. We're not dead yet. Just making it through this fight would be a miracle. This is definitely one of the fights that's harder for us because of the Dryad here. We do somewhat scale. It's good news. We have some physical damage as well, which I really like. We have no more guard, so I'm going to draw to see if I can get a guard. I did get a guard. I want to see if I can keep Ottis alive for another turn. We have the Holy Smites, we got the Flash. One more turn of Ottis. He's not dead yet to bleed. He's really in there. You're not dead yet. You got a, what, Moonfire? It's damage for sure. Starfall a third time this fight. But we're still here. That wasn't enough to take us out, which is impressive. And then we want to Sanctify, I think, as much as possible on the enemy team. We got guard, block, block. It's touchy. Damage. Okay, we took her out. I mean, I don't have enough healing. I think Ottis has to die for the greater good. I think that's just the way of things. Like, he's a good boy, but Ottis has to die. Heiner's alive. I hate that we're gonna have to take one more turn off because of his stealth, but we're doing some good damage. And Heiner can give guard here. Give, well, block here. And then do we have AoE? Detoxify. It stays in the deck, that's pretty cool. Can't quite get the kill. Okay. Well, it might be that both Ottis and Heiner are dying on this fight, and I might consider myself lucky to get out of it with just that. You stealthed again. I didn't know that you stealthed on round 8. I thought that might have been illegal. My mistake. Okay. We have to burn through it one more time. We're gonna have all the energy. Let's just try and live. God, he's gonna have one more stealth again next turn. Ooh, I hate it. I hate it so much. But I mean, if anybody's gonna have the damage, it's gonna be our boy Reggie here. It's not enough damage. Well, he doesn't stealth this turn. That's nice. That's something. He could have stealthed this turn, and I would have Cried foul. Alright, everybody dies except for Reginald. That's how this fight goes, unless he doesn't draw any damage cards. He drew a damage card, but it wasn't it wasn't a holy damage card. Are you actually kidding me? Okay. We lost to Doom. Hello, Bin Bin. That's horrible. Yeah. Oof. Oof. I'm sad. He's at 7. I could have just ended the fight. I could have gotten away with this. I kind of want to get past this fight. Okay. Oof. What did we learn? Did we do anything inefficiently? Like, if we get past this fight, what's waiting for us? Probably, like, death? Nothing great. But, I mean... This fight's hard. Okay? This fight's just hard. And we don't have the damage. I can only stick around for a little bit, but... how insanely painful sounding has this run been going? Extremely. This has been an extremely painful run. Alright, we figured out that this is not relevant damage this turn, so we could save the Foresight. Which may be relevant later. I've tried a lot of different teams at this point. I'm pretty happy with this one, and it seems like it's going to be... It seems like it has the right level of scaling. We're going for the Straw Hat, because the Straw Hat is the way to survive. We never get to enough damage on you, but like we have to hit you. Do we never get to enough damage on you? I'm trying to think. 8 times 3, if it is, so it's 24. 24 plus 9. It's probably not plus 9. It's probably plus 8. So let's say it's 32 plus 9. 32 plus 9, it's 46, which would leave him dead, but he's got to heal. So either way, he survives. This is actually the comp I would have suggested. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely there. So we don't kill you no matter what. Love if the penance was 2 cost. Unless I did the math horribly wrong here, but I don't think I did, so... Yeah, I mean, we're not killing you no matter what, so like it doesn't matter the way that we ordered cards there. It's fine. Yeah, this team's pretty good. It's, you know, sustainy. I think Straw Hat's going to be a must in the late game because we're going to have pretty bad decks. The one thing we have going for us over the No Towns run is we have a really big mass removal at the start of Town 2. The one thing that we really have going against us is we're basically never going to be able to upgrade all our cards. And that's extremely tough to deal with. Do I save my rain? I think I did my rain and the rain was good to do. We could save on the Violence for her, but like she's gonna heal up anyways, but we could maybe kill her faster if I don't play the Violence now. There's a lot of considerations here. If we can kill this guy at 23 health without the rest of our party members here, I'll feel pretty good about it. Do we need a block for anybody? Okay, we actually can. That's good news. Dare I pair protection? I could. And then I could do on pause and then like double holy slash, and that's not really like a big change from anything else that we're doing. I think I'll actually Prayer of Protection this time. Okay. I'm going to save my game data once again on this fight because I think this is actually the fight where we might have a chance. We saved our damage cards in Reginald's deck, so he has the right level of damage for the Dryad later, hopefully. I pray. We need to play these barrier cards on Ottis. I hate to do it, but it gives us a block that we need to survive. We don't get decayed, which is really big, because we could lay on pause. I could give up on Heiner, not lay on pause Heiner, and bless somebody else. It's an option. I think we still have to kill the tree. I need to not die. Yeah. Guard is what we're looking for. We got the guard. I think we do it like this. And then we do this. We have the lay on pause. It gives us so much time. I think it's worthwhile. Then we hit as hard as we can. He does his stealth again, which we don't really care about. We can keep stealthing. If there was like a miracle turn where we could like all like 3 in a row get rid of that stealth, I'd love it. I just doubt that's gonna come to be. We saved our healing rain. We didn't save our healing rain. We didn't save our healing rain. Okay. Save on that pair of protection, I guess. I think we steal skin. And I think we steal skin again. And then I think we play this intercept on somebody who's actually going to be relevant to keeping the block. Because we're going to kill this guy. Oh, we didn't draw our bless this turn, but we didn't draw enough to kill this guy either. Oh, does that change things? I certainly hope not, but it's very possible it does. Termites is bad, because any extra bleeding we have is bad. Sanctify is annoying. It's not the end of the world, though. Could flash. Okay, I was thinking like Sunbeam would get the job done here. But maybe we even keep this guy around. Are you going to speed everybody up is the question. Because like I was thinking we keep this guy around if we want to heal, so let's actually put down a save here. Because, like, basically, if she heals next turn, she could do an extremely useless heal. Because we'll just kill him in one shot with Reginald before he goes, and then we're happy. However, if she speeds up the whole team, then we're going to take a bunch of damage, and then we'll be sad. So let's find out which it is. She sped up the whole team. Okay. I'm going to reload. She did do the heal as well. So she just decided to do both, was the thing. So let's do this. Alright, we're gonna actually target him down. Because we got the kill. Now we have the kill in like multiple ways here. I guess I could just like do this to get as much as possible out of you. Sure. Keep the stuff for next turn. Bleed is hurting. Moonfire. I mean, you did speed up the whole team that time. You didn't heal though. That's weird. Also, the giant perk mod is nearly done. Ooh, sweet. That sounds like it'll be a lot of fun. Be happy to try that out. I think we gotta make sure the Dryad's going down. We'll put the block on the only person who block matters on, really. Okay, we have Dryad destruction here confirmed. I just don't have anything else. I mean, yeah, we have Sunbeam. Wait, we could penance this guy, give rid of all his stealth this turn, and then we This is stupid, but I think it's correct. Like, Ottis, we're sacrificing him so that we don't have to deal with 3 more turns of, like, never hitting this guy. And the Dryad gets to go again, which is awful news, because Laia's dead, too. Oh, wait a second. What the heck's going on? And then she healed up 1,000,000? Wait. How am I supposed to win against that? I mean, Reginald, I know he can do a lot, but, like, he can't do everything. Or can he? So Holy Smite here. Foresight, Flash. Flash? I mean... Oh, he does the aura on round 7. Wait. It's a chance thing? You're telling me last time he did it on round 8, but now he's doing it on round 7? That can't be... Oh, this can't be real. So there was no point whatsoever in hitting him like that. Back prey. Wow, okay. Okay. We're gonna reload from that save point. Because I think that save point has a way to do this. Really want to kill that Dryad before she gets to go again. Wait. We're going to copy. We're going to go. Replace that. Here we go. So the perk mod, it's just going to be a mass overhaul to the perks. Also, FYI, you can tell if things are chance things by if they have the vanish symbol on them. Things with vanish symbol are usually not random. Oh, it is just 120 or so new perks. Oh my goodness, Bin Bin. Holy crap. Okay, kill the Dryad by any means necessary. Actually, speaking of any means necessary, speaking of getting rid of the fire, like, could have done that. Would have done that the whole time. It's only relevant on you. We do this. Vile Lance. The piggy's drawing 0 damage, isn't he? No, we did Penance last time, so yeah, we just kill her. Yeah, we're okay for now. We are definitely okay. Because we have to kill her this turn. Unfortunately. It's just gotta be. My man is just trying to ruin my life. He didn't do it. So it's not a chance thing? Because it doesn't have vanish? I don't understand. I think maybe it is random. Or maybe it's just not random. Maybe it's just like if he doesn't have stealth or he like doesn't have these as charges, he just does it again. I bet it's something like that. Something just made to hurt you. Vanish equals not random, not vanish equals random. Oh! Got it. So he just didn't do it again. Based on, I guess, my order of cards? So a block there. Okay, it definitely would have been more worth it to hit him with the other guys there. Barrier. I mean, is there any hope in getting over 16 health? Is there any hope in ever It's like the same amount of health I'd have to get over. Oh, look, we're so alive. He did it again on round 7 now. Instead of round 6 or whatever. Because... I don't know. Ah. I'm mad. I'm so upset. You had to ruin my life. Wait, did I draw Penance this turn? No. No such luck. Okay, we know everybody else is they're dead. They're gone. It's a tiny bit complicated because both cards on their end and cards he has played, i.e. he has shuffled his deck recently. Yeah, exactly. I definitely see that. Alright, we are kind of alive. I mean, Ottis is super dead, but like... I mean, we might as well heal, right? Like, no sense in not healing here. We have 10 energy. We're gonna have max energy next turn, no matter what we do. He did it again on round 9! Holy crap, I'm losing my mind. Reginald, surely. Surely you have some insane game plan here. Everybody dying but Reginald. Is this the result I wanted? No. He did it again in round 10. Okay, sure. Now he's just doing it non-stop to throw it in my face that he could. I do 50 damage. Oh my god, that randomness is killing me. Holy shit, I'm dying to random. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Hold up. So, I mean, depends on how random he is. We're still always doing the same thing this turn, I think. Just to say... I mean, she does random stuff too. We flash and draw... Oh, we know we don't want to flash. We want a Sunbeam. So we could have Sunbeam for her. Doesn't matter overly much. But yeah, man. A single, like, Dispel Bleed on that Detoxify could go wild. So he did it this turn. I think we did like Blood Rain. Gets rid of the burning. So we have some damage. We scale somewhat. Now, could I do more damage? It's possible. It's possible. She could die this very turn. I mean... Yeah, I mean, if it all ends up not mattering anyways, might as well throw out a heal now, because I'm going to have 1,000,000 energy, if I remember correctly. So yeah, we could have... We could penance him this turn, but we have to kill her is also another huge problem we have. I'm off to sleep now. Good luck with everything. Thank you very much. I'll probably be off to sleep very shortly here, too. Otis goes down. He does the super damage turn instead of doing the stealthy turn. Because of course he does. Not sure that was worth it. I would love to have one more energy on Laia this turn. Interesting. I hope he does it again this turn, but he's not. He won't do that because he can't. No, he can. He can do it again on round 7. He just does it if he doesn't have stealth. Like... I can't with this guy. He's not fair. He's literally just perfect. Holy crap. Reginald just hasn't been able to play crap forever. Reginald dying would be bad. Dude, he does it again. He does it again. Alright, he did literally, like, okay. Alright. He's a constant troll. That's what I know. I know he's a troll. I also know I need, like, one more energy on a different turn, so maybe, like, Not spending an energy on one of these turns with Ottis or something would be really wise. Okay. We know he's got the stealth. I think he just doesn't do it if he... To explain Curtis's logic before I go, he has 5 cards. He chooses... that he can play. He chooses 2 of them every turn. They go to the discard pile. When he runs out of the cards, he reshuffles. Got it. So currently he reshuffles. So he's fully shuffled. So theoretically, theoretically I should be able to kill him? So our other problem here is Dryad needs to die. And we probably can't hit him much. Like, we have to do this to even have a chance. We do the barricade there, that's always the case. And then we have the Vile Lance. Right, so now we have to do 4 damage. It's just 4 damage. Heiner can heal up. Or we're not dead. But like, so next turn, he could either choose to play it or not. What's interesting is I think no matter what, right? Like, so if I hit him with Penance, it might be that he has Stealth +1 other draw pile. He draws those and reshuffles and draws Stealth the turn after. Then he has 1 turn of not playing Stealth. Oh, I guess that could be the case, right? But if he has 5 cards, yeah. Maybe, no, because he has 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's 5, 6, 7. He has 7 possible cards. Although this one's not random, so maybe this is a special version. So it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I see. So he has these 5 cards. Yeah, he actually starts with 6, but Corrupted Knife vanishes. Yeah. Okay. So he's got these 5. So yeah, he either will or won't. It sucks that we're like 4 damage try on her too. Because like if we had any more damage... So like he does or doesn't do the thing based on... Okay, he got more powerful. Wow. Yeah, it's honestly, it's based on whether I try to take care of it or not. That's what it's based on. 100%. Alright, guard here. Does Heiner have any chance at survival? Maybe. Right, one more health there would go far. We'll go with that. We'll go with that, yeah. Oh, we shall go. So is it worth, like... Maybe I should save my energy. Maybe I should let Reginald attack. Have an energy save turn. Reginald likes attacking. Heiner's alive. Heiner's super alive. Okay, he does it again on round 7. Wait, that's actually maybe good news, because I think now he won't do it round 8. Okay. Okay. Otis dies. Just not good. He attacks the back hero. He lets Heiner die to the bleed. Genius casting. Okay, and then we draw cards in a really bad order here that doesn't let me draw any of my Holy Novas early, so that I just have to like die to whatever he's doing at any given time. Oh my god, I can't beat his RNG. He out RNG'd me. I don't believe it. He just knows what cards to play. Oh, he did his stealth again. One more time. And he has the perfect card to kill me in hand for that last turn. Holy crap, I've been one away from killing this guy. Well, I'm gonna call it a night, and then I might start here again tomorrow, or I might just start a new run and then just like try never to fight a Dryad again. We'll see which happens. I'm not really impressed with a lot of my cards that I got this time, so yeah. Yeah, let's say that's gonna happen. But for now, hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are, and I will see you tomorrow. Later.